Call you deck, please. Feature table. Already, yeah. Three players. Check. Check. Sorry, I want to mark it. Yeah, yeah.
Welcome to the live stream of the United Kingdom Student Poker Championship live from the G Casino in Coventry. My name is Will and I will be commentating probably up to the first level of this day 1A, first of 3 day ones in this tournament. Come to you a little bit late, apologies for that. The sheer numbers of students wanting to enter on day 1A was way larger than expected. We have a capacity on day 1A of 200 people, and I have to say that all of those seats are now full. If you have registered, you will be able to play. We are seating alternates. There have been some bust-outs already today. If you want to get involved with the stream, tag your tweets, hashtag UKSPC, or tweet us at UKSPC_poker. So this is the feature table, like I said, and let me just quickly run through the seats for you. In seat number 1 is Paul Frisbee from Glasgow. Seat number 2, Jake Hamer from Nottingham. Seat number 3, Gareth Gardner from Northumbria. Seat number 4, Alistair Sesford from Edinburgh. Seat number 5, Thomas Deans from Plymouth. Seat number 6, Y. Ken Tang from Leeds. Seat number 7, Jacob Georgiades from UCLAN. Seat number 8, Samuel Badley from Strathclyde. He in fact tweeted before the live stream came on that he would get aces first hand, and he did so, taking down a nice pot there. And seat number 9, quickly, Thomas Hepworth from Bath. So hopefully we'll try and keep track of all those who are playing, and hopefully get to know some of the names around the table by the end of the first level. So the button is on Alistair. It's seat number 4. It's been opened from seat 2. Alistair calls in the button. Heads up between Alistair and Jake and Samuel. 4 for Jack. 2 hearts. Jake still ahead with his pair of 8s. And takes it down. No, bet call. Apologies. The turn is another 4. And Jake decides to raise here with his 8s. Samuel representing a Jack or a 4 and lets it go. So a nice pot there for Jake. Ex-Nottingham player Jake. Obviously the rules of the UK SBC dictate that you have to have graduated within the last 3 years. And that makes Jake eligible to play. He's ex-Nottingham and he took down that pot. So in this next hand, folds from Sam and Thomas. Folds all the way around to Alistair in seat 4, who opens, sees folds from the big blind and the small blind calls. Big blind gets out the way. So heads up between Alistair from Edinburgh and Wyken Tang from Leeds. Flop is 10, Queen 10, and Wyken Tang has flopped the full house. Got the lock on this hand.
Not a bad flop.
And it was gone bet call, and Alistair is now drawing dead. And checks it back. The river is the 9 of hearts, irrelevant really. Wyken Tang's got a lock on this hand. Depends if Alistair decides to represent a flush with 4 hearts out of there, or a straight. It is a straighty, flushy, paired board, and Alistair does bet, and Wyken Tang does show the flopped full house. And he does take down that pot for Leeds. Nice hand there, just calling the open in the small blind, and well, the cards did the rest from there. Jake opens the ace-9 suited, folded round to the blinds. Samuel gets out of the way. No, he doesn't. 6-9 queen. Jake has flopped best with a pair of 9s. He's joined by Alistair, very active in the early stages, and Samuel in c8. Samuel also flopping a pair of 9s, but not as good as Jake's. 6 of diamonds on the turn, changes nothing really. And the 7 of clubs completes the board. And I'm assuming Jake took down that hand. He did. He got paid off by the other 9 from Samuel.
Very nice.
Next hand, Jacob from UCLAN is on the button. Folded round to Alistair, again getting involved in the pot. This time he's got ace-3 off. Called in seat 6 from the Leeds player, and called in the big blind by Thomas from Bath. So, no, Thomas got out of the way. 2 players, YK Tang of Leeds and Alistair from Edinburgh. Flop is Jack, Ace, Jack. Alistair again flops best. And it's enough for him to take down the pot. So make sure to get involved on the live stream. Hashtag your comments UKSPC or at UKSPC_poker on Twitter. And then we just run through the players at this, your feature table on day 1A of the UK Student Poker Championships main event. In seat 1, Paul Frisbee from Glasgow. Seat 2, Jake Hamer from Nottingham. Seat 3, Gareth Gardner from Northumbria. Seat 4, we just seen him taking down that pot, Alistair Cessford from Edinburgh. Seat 5, Thomas Deans from Plymouth. Seat 6, Ken Tang from Leeds. Seat 7, Jacob Georgiades from UCLAN. Seat 8, Samuel Badley from Strathclyde, and Seat 9, Thomas Hepworth from Bath. So in this hand we see Alistair opening from Seat 4. So I'm open ace-3 off last hand. This hand it's deuce-5 of spades. Samuel's come along for the ride with ace-9 off. So heads up between Alistair, who's seemingly playing every pot, no jacks or 7s in anyone's hand, so Samuel is best with ace-high. Check, check. Turn is the 10 of hearts. Samuel strengthens in lead on this hand. Obviously he has the ace of hearts, so now got a world of outs,
Yeah.
should he need them.
Fine, let me just double check.
Samuel's bet out and Alistair lets it go. We are, of course, playing on a 30-minute delay to give you cards-up coverage of this day 1A of the main event. This hand, Thomas Hepworth of Bath, is on the button. This time Alistair's woken up with a genuine hand. He has jacks under the gun +1 and he raises. Folded around to Thomas on the button. Who is called, and so has Jake in the big blind, so 3 players. And the flop is ace, ace, 10, 2 spades, so Samuel's flop best 3 of a kind aces. Alistair's not looking good with his pair of jacks, and Jake, who came along for the round with 4-6, not doing too good. I think it went bet call, so the turn is the 5 of clubs. Changes nothing. Alistair bets out again. I like this. Thomas checking his cards. Have I got an ace? Yes, I've got an ace.
Still there.
And looks like he's reluctantly going to call. Or are they raising chips? Yeah, raising chips. So Alistair thinking here. Now it's his turn to check his cards. Do I still have jacks? Yes, yes I do. Be interesting to see what he does. He lets it go. A nice fold there from Alistair, who's been very active in these last couple of hands. Probably winning about 50% of the hands he's involved in. But the ones he's won so far have been definitely not with the best hands, especially the pre-flop. So, Alistair, again, raising from under the gun this time with Queen 7 off. He's obviously come here with one thing on his mind, and that is to open as many pots as possible. He's folded round to the big blind, that's Gareth Gardner, with 10 deuce off, and he lets it go. So, Alistair, not afraid here, opening from any position with any 2 cards. And seems to be getting some respect from the other players. Alistair from Edinburgh University. They took the train down yesterday evening to be in Coventry before day 1 today. And this time Alistair is in the big blind, so we'll see what happens there. It's folded round to The cut off, folds. Paul Frisbee, seat 1, raises with 10-9 off. Button folds, small blind, also folds. Alistair defends his big blind, so it's heads up between Alistair, the ever present in these pots it seems, and Paul Frisbee from Glasgow. Flop is 6-5-6. Paul bets out. And Alistair calls. Turn is the 2 of diamonds. Then check, check. And the river is the 8 of spades. And it's check, bet, fold. And Alistair will take down this pot.
King's ace jack is down.
Big hand here. So under the gun opens with under the gun's king's in the big blind. So seat 9 with ace king opens. That's Thomas. Seat 2 is Jake. He calls with ace 10, and it seemed like Thomas, who from Plymouth, who's been fairly quiet. Plymouth have got a big contingent down here. There's 3-bet with kings from the big blind. Let's see how much respect he gets. So Thomas calls, and so does Jake. So 3-way with 3 players with respective reputable holdings. Obviously the board is smashing their range. 9-7-6 rainbow. So Thomas is first to act. There we go. You see the bet there. Thomas got out of there with ace king. Let's see what Jake does, and he gets out of there as well. So bit of respect there from Thomas.
So we've got aces in against aces on one.
Oh, yeah, it's him. He's from So multi-way action on this flop. Alistair, again in the pot, is the only player with an ace. And it would appear that he has bet his ace. Turn is the 10 of spades. Amazingly, still four-way. And it would appear that Alistair took down this with his pair of aces. So we're coming to you live from the G Casino at the Rico Arena in Coventry. This is day 1A of the UK Student Poker Championships. Cards up coverage from day 1A, and we'll be with you all over the weekend into day 2 and 3 to crown the champion of the Student Poker Championships. My name is Will Shillavere, and I am live with you on YouTube and on gukpt.com. Get involved using the hashtag UKSPC or tweet at UKSPC_poker, and we'll be getting involved with some of your messages a bit later on. So in this hand, C8, which is Samuel opens ace-king. Jake's got sevens in seat 2, just out of shot. And it's Alistair in seat 4, calls. The button gets out of the way. And so does the small blind. So, the big blind, ace-king, no, under the gun, ace-king. So, Jake must have raised at just out of shot. Apologies for not being able to catch that action. No, the Alistair must have 3-bet, and it would appear that Samuel has 4-bet from under the gun. It's back on Alistair. We know that he's been playing all sorts of hands, but he does let that one go. We didn't catch the action this end of the table, but that's a fair chunk of chips pre-flop going across to the man from Strathclyde, Samuel Badley. He picked up aces first hand and got 3 streets of action. So he tweeted about that, so I'm sure he'll be happy with picking up that pot, especially versus Alistair, a very aggressive player at this early stages. So Paul under the gun +1 with 6-7 of diamonds is raised. Folded around to Gareth, who's called. Alistair is called as well. The dealer button's called, small blind's called, and the big blind called. So 6-handed. Let's do the maths and see who's winning after that flop. Well, Samuel flops best with middle and bottom 2 pair. Paul has bet his middle pair. Folded to Alistair, who's again... He's flopped an open-ender and a backdoor diamond draw. Apologies we can't see the betting action of this. 3 players. And he proves to a full house on the turn there. So he's got the absolute lock on this hand. Let's see if he can get any value from some straight draws and king high. My guess is not, but people have been known to surprise me. The player with the lock on this hand is Samuel Badley from Strathclyde, and he's heads up with YK and Tang from Leeds. With his open-ender, and he has actually flopped a pair there, Y, with the deuce in his hand. So Samuel's bet out again. He's tough decision here for if you're win YK and Tangs. You've rivered something, but is it enough? And the player from Leeds lets it go. The table shouting show 4-4. Well, it wasn't far off, quads. So Samuel stacks his chip from Strathclyde. All sorts of universities represented at this feature table on day 1A of the Student Poker Championship main event. In seat 1, just out of shot, Paul Frisbee from Glasgow. Seat 2, Jake Hamer from Nottingham. Seat 3, Gareth Gardner from Northumbria. Seat 4, Alistair Sesford, very active, aggressive player, and he's from Edinburgh. Seat 5, bottom left of your picture, well now middle right of your picture, is Thomas Deans from Plymouth. Big Plymouth contingent here today. Seat 6, involved in that last hand was Y Ken Tang, he's from Leeds. 7 is Jacob Georgiades from UCLAN. 8 is Strathclyde, and that's Samuel Badley winning at that pot not a minute ago. And seat 9, finishing the feature table, is Thomas Hepworth from Bath. So in this table, this hand, Alistair has opened from seat 4, as is his custom. He's got calls in seat 5, that's Thomas from Plymouth, and Samuel in seat 8 is re-raised or called, and then seat 9 has re-raised. Is it heads up? Or 3 players? Okay. 3 players here between Alistair, Samuel and Thomas. The flop is 4-6 Queen. So Alistair has flopped a pair, but it's not good. Will he get himself into a bit of a hole here? It's gone bet call, and Samuel in seat 8, the man from Strathclyde, with a virtual lock on his hand. And he does indeed have the check mark. Alistair digging a hole now. He's bet out into Samuel, who has plonked a wodge of chips down. Alistair is calling. What a blow up from the aggressive player. I think we may have lost. He's drawing dead. I think we may have lost Alistair there from Strathclyde. We'll wait and see. But was a gutsy call there from Alistair. He must have thought that the way that Samuel plonked down those chips was yeah, we've lost Alistair Sesford from Edinburgh, and we are down to 8 at the feature table. We'll wait and see if a new player is brought to the feature table. Maybe it was something about the way that Samuel plonked down those chips and the raise that compelled Alistair to call, and he was drawing dead.
Seat open, Peter.
So we're back after that elimination. We should be getting a new player to the table. So in this hand, Thomas opened from under the gun +1 with threes. Got calls from Y. Ken Tang and Jacob, and the big blind with 7-8 of diamonds. Up is King Deuce 9. Sevens still in the lead. It's checked around. 10 of hearts on the turn. Sevens still in the lead, but 7-8 now open-ended, and he's bet out, and it's between 7-8 and 7. 7-8 with a world of outs, and the sevens called, leaving the jack 8 or 6 on the river, and it's a 4. So will Jake stab at this with his busted straight draw? and he gets called by Samuel, and he shows the sevens, and the sevens are good. Nice call there by Samuel from Strathclyde. If you want to get involved, use the hashtag UKSPC or tweet us at UKSPC_poker. So in this hand, Thomas Hepworth from Bath way ahead with his pair of queens. Others all drawing fairly slim. Thomas has got eights, and I think he's bet those eights, judging by that chip at the top of your picture. Been called in two spots, and if the graphic was right, and 3-5 came along for the ride with an open ender, he's just got there. So let's see if Thomas, I think it went check on the end there, and Samuel, who's been running very well. Here we go, eights, no good. Jack Queen. Oh no, 3-5 folded. So Jack Queen is good enough for Thomas, and he'll take down this pot. I got excited there. The guy's calling with a gut shot and gets there.
I was doing plenty of that last night. It's like a 10 quid tournament. I finished up for the day and I was just like, fuck it, I fancy with a poker. It was the only one that was on. So I jumped in and was literally just calling every good shot, managing to hit most of the time as well.
If you caught it in the previous shot, we have had a new player move to the table. When he goes to the wide shot, I'll tell you a bit more about him. There he is in the yellow in the 4 seat. That is Jacob Bayara. He is from Southampton. So he's come in to the big blind. So it's on Tom under the gun in seat 5. He's got 7s. And he is opened and he's folded all the way around to Gareth on the button with King Queen. And Jacob in his first hand folds. There was a call, that was Jacob, just out of camera. He's called with Ace 6 of hearts. So it's going to go heads up to this flop between Thomas from Plymouth and Jacob from UCLAN. There he is in the blue shirt. Flop is Queen, Jack, Queen. And Jacob is going to lead. And Thomas quickly folds the 7s on that flop. A very quick fold there from the man from Plymouth. So let's run through the table now. We've got that new player in the 1 seat. You're just out of shot on the left picture is Paul Frisbee. In the 2 seat, Jake Hamer. 3, Gareth Gardner. Seat 4 in the yellow is Jacob Biaras, recently moved the table. Seat 5 with their white headphones is Thomas Deans. Seat 6, Y Ken Tang, he's from Leeds. Seat 7, Jacob Georgiades. Seat 8, probably the table chip leader at the moment, is Samuel Badley from Strathclyde. And seat 9 is Thomas Hepworth from Bath. We are playing on a 30-minute delay live from day 1A of the UK Student Poker Championships from Coventry. Use the hashtag UKSBC or tweet us at UKSBC_poker. Was someone's bet got through there, apologies.
Not on the clock, you can put it on the rail.
Thomas has picked up jacks here. It's folded round to Jacob. Now it's folded around to Thomas with jacks. He's raised, gets a call from the button, and a call from Samuel in the big blind. So 3-way to this flop. Thomas with the lead with a pair of jacks. Flop is 8-9-3 rainbow. Little bit of something for everyone really. Samuel flops bottom pair. Ken Tang of leads flops middle pair. And Thomas still in the lead with the overpair. So heads up to the turn, which is the 2 of hearts. Ken Tang drawing to 6 outs. And Thomas has bet again on this turn. Ken Tang calls, and we're heads up to the river. 6 outs for him. And he gets there. So Thomas's jacks are no good here. It doesn't seem a way where he can get away from it. There are 3 hearts on the board. And Thomas checks. Let's see if the lead player can extract some value. He's bet this river. But does Thomas know that he's beaten? No, he makes the call and he'll get shown 9-10 for top 2. Alright, sure. Some news from the outer tables. Aces versus aces, all in pre. And seems like General Secretary of Plymouth University Poker Society gets 4 diamonds and beats the president of UCLU Poker Society, Collins, who I shared a taxi with from the station. So lots of drama happening here on day 1A of the UK SPC, live from Coventry. So, in this hand, we've seen an open and a call. Open and 3 calls. And the blinds and the button get out of there. So, 5-way. Jacob taking after his predecessor Alistair, getting into this hand with 6-8 of clubs. Flop comes 6 of diamonds, 10 of diamonds, queen of clubs. Jake is good here from his ex-Nottingham student. The rules of the UK SPC dictate that you have to have graduated within the last 3 years, so that's how he qualifies to play today. Top 2 here for Jake, and he is in a pot with Jacob, recently moved to the table, and Ken Tang from Leeds. So the turn is the 4 of clubs, checked around, and the board completes with the 8 of diamonds. There are 3 diamonds on the board. Jacob has made 2 pair with that 8 on the river, and Ken Tang only has ace high. And Jake wins that with a bet, so it would appear that Jacob folded, because Jake didn't show his hand, he just showed one of his cards. So, interesting fold there from Jacob. He rivers 2 pair, was obviously scared of the flush hitting a higher 2-pair, which is obviously what Jake had. But Jake from Nottingham stacks those chips.
I'm always a little bit hesitant to say, this is great, especially in Grosvenor where they have so many different buildings to what I'm used to. But where I work, that's what I'm used to. If you were sat in the dealer seat, if I was sat in the dealer seat, I would have said, what I'm doing on that.
Samuel flops best here with trip jacks. I think it's only Samuel and Thomas in the hand. I don't think that Jacob is in the hand. I think we got the cards wrong there. He hasn't got any cards in front of him, and Samuel wins this with a bet on the turn. Be sure to get in contact with the stream, hashtag UKSBC or at UKSBC_poker on Twitter. We are partway through level 2 in this day 1A of the United Kingdom Student Poker Championships, coming to you live from the Grosvenor Casino in Coventry. My name is Will Shillaby and I will be with you, guiding you through the rest of the day 1. So this hand involves Jake and Samuel. Jake flops best, and it's gone bet call. Turn is the Jack of Diamonds, giving Samuel a flush draw. Jake's bet again, and Samuel's called again. In the river, it's the Queen of Diamonds, giving Samuel that flush, and it's gone. Jake's checked, Samuel's bet, and now it's back to Jake, who's just got middle pair with his 7. Going through it in his mind, that is his 7 good. Samuel has been taking a lot of his hands to showdown, but I think Jake has to find a way somehow to let this go. Nope, he makes the call and is shown the nut flush. And Jake throws his hands into the muck. And like many students, immediately onto the phone to tweet about that last hand. You can tweet us using the hashtag UKSPC or tweeting us at UKSPC_poker. We are on a 30-minute delay, giving you cards up coverage. I'll just run you through the seat draw at this feature table. Seat 1 from Glasgow is Paul Frisby. Seat 2, ex-Nottingham student Jake Hamer. Seat 3, Gareth Gardner from Northumbria. Seat 4, recently moved to the table, Jacob Bayara from Southampton. Seat 5, Thomas Deans from Plymouth. Seat 6, Y. Ken Tang from Leeds. Seat 7, Jacob Georgiades from UCLAN. And Seat 8, Samuel Badley from Strathclyde. And finally, Seat 9 from Bath is Thomas Hepworth. Most tables in this main event are playing 10-handed, but the feature table is 9-handed. We are absolutely filled to capacity here. The poker room has a capacity of only a certain number of tables. They've actually opened up more down another part of the casino. So the capacity of day 1A is only 199, and we were filled to that, obviously, with 20 tables of 10, but one being only 9-handed. We've had a couple of eliminations so far already on this day 1A, so the total number of entrants today is 211. Now, re-entry is open, of course, until after the conclusion of the dinner break later this evening, so expect that number to rise. Last year, entrants were in the region of 550 or so, and judging from this day 1A, the first of 3 day ones for the United Kingdom Student Poker Championship, the number is sure to rise, with more student societies arriving tomorrow and on Friday. The High Roller kicks off tomorrow. That's a 2-day 100 plus 10 buy-in event. The main event, slightly less expensive at £35 to enter. The prize pool currently stands at nearly £9,000, but that is sure to go up. This hand, it's folded to Jacob in seat 7. That must be incorrect because he... We'll see. Seat 1's still around. The blinds and button dealer are folded. So it's back on someone. The flop is 3-4-6 rainbow. Thomas is ahead with ace high, and then we have Jacob in seat 7 with an open ender, and Paul with Jack Queen of diamonds. And that concludes that hand. Paul Frisby took it down with a bet on the flop. So hashtag UKSBC to get involved with the live stream. We are partway through level 2 on this day 1A. Thomas Dean's checking out the webcams on the feature table. The chip leader at this table is probably still Samuel Badley. He had a couple of good hands earlier and knocked out Alistair with his set of queens. So in this hand, Gareth is on the button. And it's folded round. Open in seat 6, called in... Called in the cutoff with ace deuce, so heads up. 3 diamonds, 8 of clubs, 8 of hearts. Someone must be facing a tough decision here. Off camera. He says, checking that the stream hasn't frozen. No, that was a hand movement from the dealer. It's all good. Don't panic. And a tweet in from Bernie saying that Jacob Georgiades from seat 7 from UCLAN isn't wearing his hat. No, sorry, should be wearing his hat. He always wears it at society. So when we cut to the wide shot, we'll have a look. Maybe he's put it on. We've been looking at the board for so long. Maybe he's put his hat on. I will probably see this board later when I'm lying asleep in bed. I just have 3 of diamonds, 8 of clubs, 8 of hearts ingrained into my retinas. Oh, something's happened. The chips are moving somewhere. Oh, Ace of Clubs won. Okay, we know who Ace of Clubs was. That was Jake Hamer. So Jake won that pot. I knew nothing else about it. I was almost on the verge of commentating on the dealer's fingernails, but no, it's all good. So maybe we'll see if Jacob is wearing this fabled hat. Nope. I can confirm there is no hat on the player in seat 7. Seat 8 is Samuel Badley. Been playing a lot of pots today. He opens A6, gets called in seat 9. That's Thomas Hepworth. Seat 1 folds. Its action is on Jake in seat 2. He calls. Jacob and Thomas both fold. Wyken Tang of Leeds, he calls. The flop is 5 of hearts, Queen of clubs, 3 of diamonds. 2 players have queens. It's gone checked around it, I would assume. Apologies if we don't catch all of the action. This is a better angle. Stay on that one. Here we go. So, bet from Wyken Tang, called from Jake. And the river is the 5 of diamonds, pairing the board. Y bets out again. Back on Jake with just ace high. He will fold. So another pot for the Leeds player. So let us know who you're rooting for at the feature table over on Twitter, hashtag UKSPC, or tweet us at UKSPC_poker. I'm sure a lot of you are watching your society mates battling to become the champion. We are playing on a 30-minute delay live with cards up coverage from day 1A of the UKSPC main event. Lots more to come this week. Lots more action to come with side events and high rollers and all sorts. Let me just run through the schedule for you. Today is day 1A, like I said. Tomorrow, day 1B. of the main event. Expecting a lot more players to join in with the action. Tomorrow also sees the start of the high roller event. Spoke to a lot of players who are really looking forward to playing that, expecting a large prize pool. Later in the week there is also a ladies event. Seen a couple of ladies dotted around. There are a couple more also expected to come down. And there are side events galore, including Win the Button, Dealer's Choice. No, it's not Dealer's Choice, surely not. Sex Max. And Omaha. Joined on the stream by Angus from University of Strathclyde. You've just busted the main event.
Yeah.
Tell us a bit about that.
Funny story. The guy that I ended up getting in his hand with, I met at the main event last year, first level of the main event last year. I 4-bet pre from the button with Queen 8 off. Flop comes 10-8-6. We ended up getting it all in. He had Ace King, and I called off his ship to put him out. He bricked with Ace High, and I held the same guy here. Was at my table from the start this year by sheer coincidence. He raises to 3 big blinds in the cutoff. The button calls. I've got Ace 10 off in the small blind. I come along. The big blind comes along. We're 4-handed to a flop of 8-8-6 rainbow. The original raiser c-bets 425. I'm thinking he's pretty light here. I check raise to 1400. He flats behind. The turn's a king. I bet 3100. He calls. And the river's another king, so we've got 2 kings, 2 8s, and a 6 on the board. And I'm putting him on 9s, 10s, jacks, any kind of the medium pairs that can't really call. I check, he bets a third of his stack, which is about 3100 again. And I thought, so weak. Can't call. Ace High well could be good here in some certain spots where I'm chopping. Ship it in, he tanks and then calls with 8 deuce off. So interesting raise pre, but he was in front and he called, so that's the game.
What was the table like, obviously, on day 1A? Was it a nice atmosphere, or were you a quiet table?
It wasn't too bad. I think a lot of players are trying to feel out competition. A lot of players are trying to feel out the competition at the minute, so it's... Obviously, you've got a real mix of players. I was sat at a table with the high roller runner-up, Sam Wayne from Glasgow, and with a gentleman called Bradley, I'm not sure the surname, but who apparently came second also to Simon Prittis in the high roller 2 years ago. So I'm with a couple of guys who've been deep in the bigger of the UK SBC tournaments. And then there was a couple of people who told me that it was their first main event. So I think for everybody it was kind of feeling out, trying to get a take on the whole range of standard of players, because it is a real mix at this event.
You're going to be trying again later today or tomorrow, or?
I'll be into the high roller tomorrow. I'm going to sit tight for today. I actually satellited into the UK IPT Mini at dusk till dawn, so I'll be driving up to Nottingham this evening. I'm playing that, and then high roller tomorrow and the day 1C on Friday. That's my schedule events for the next couple of days.
Nice. So we're back on the feature table. Nothing much has happened in that short break. I understand you know Samuel in C8 from Strathclyde.
Yeah, so Sam, he left Newcastle University last year and has been quite involved with the Students of Poker group, a group of us players who are starting to take poker a lot more seriously while studying. I think he's now a full-time dealer at Aspers in Newcastle, and because he's not at university anymore, he was wanting a university to latch onto, so he's an honorary Strathclyder for the week. He's staying in our room at the Novotel. Been talking through a lot of hands with him in preparation of the last 24 hours, and he's the one we're gunning for from Team Strathclyde.
Is there a lot of you brought down from Strathclyde?
8 in total, including Sam, which is up from 4 last year. I founded the society 18 months ago, so we're up from 4 last year to 7 Strathclyders this year, and it's just a testament to how a great an event the.
Brilliant. So on this hand, it's 5, 3, 6, 2 hearts. Y Ken Tang from Leeds has a 6, so he's ahead in this hand. The action is on Thomas under the gun, counting out some chips. He's called. Heads up here between those two. The turn is another 6. And Y Ken Tang strengthens his lead on this hand. I don't think Paul is in this hand, even though the graphic says he is. The Leeds player bets out again, and Thomas with what is essentially queen high.
Drawing dead, it's not a great spot to be in. It's one of those that the board is so drawy that our seat 6 gentleman from Leeds could be betting. Obviously the flush he just got there, which will turn off bluff possibilities from queen high, but it's such a drawy board. It's a nice little floating spot, and try and get frisky on the river, but obviously he's drawing dead.
Well, queen high did have a flush draw.
Oh, sorry,
just picked up flush outs on the turn, but maybe if he decides to represent the flush, he doesn't. He lets it go. So Y Ken Tang picks up that pot with the bet on the river. He might be second in chips to Samuel. Nearing the end of level 2, and we've only lost one player from the feature table. We were saying earlier that they were bursting at the seams at the beginning of day 1A. They had only had 199 places, and they had 40 alternates.
Yeah, so I think the list now, obviously we're on a half-hour delay, but the list at the minute is something like 20 deep. So there's obviously an amazing demand for seats, and Grosvenor, despite plenty of forewarning, may have not quite managed to gauge the enthusiasm of the student population for the biggest student championship in the world, as far as I believe.
I think they were expecting the numbers to be bigger on Thursday and Friday, obviously, with
Definitely.
people making the weekend of it, and they have got a lot more dealers for the weekend, naturally, with more tournaments and day 2 and 3. But the demand today has been rather large, to say the least.
So looking here, we've got Glasgow and UCLan both flop top pair on the flop. Sam Badley's turned an ace with no kicker.
And Paul will pick up that with a river 2 pair.
Queen 10 gets there on the river.
So you can say UCLan. You don't have to say UCLAN all the time. It's meant to be UCLan.
I'm not even sure where UCLan is. It Lancashire or Lancaster?
Hang on. The internet isn't that good, so bear with me. The University of Central
Lancashire.
Lancashire.
See, there was quite a mix-up. We were chatting as a group in the room yesterday, and somebody mentioned UCLan, and I said, I used to go out with a girl from UCLan, and at the time I was thinking that UCLan stood for University College London, and it was some kind of just play on words that they called it UCLan. I had the wrong university for an entire year. Spent most of last year's UKSBC thinking they're from London rather than Lancashire. So folded around to Bath and seat 9, giving it up, folding all the way around to the button. And King 10, a nice little starting hand for the Glaswegian. He's going to open it up. And it looks like seat 2, Nottingham players coming along for the ride, and the big blind gets out of the way.
I'll be back soon, I promise. I'm having a wire problem. When I say a wire problem, I mean... We're now getting berated on Twitter. We don't know what UCLan is. Sorry.
My bad. Okay, so we're two-handed to the flop, and small blind on button, and nice little second pair there for the Glaswegian on the button, and not a lot going for our seat 2 gentleman, and it looks like he's given up the hand to the C-bet. So a nice little pot there for Paul Frisbee from Glasgow.
A lot more Scottish players than I thought they were going to be. I was expecting maybe 1 or 2, but you've got Edinburgh, Glasgow, Strathclyde. They're all coming up.
Yeah, I think St Andrews have also got a couple of players, less than they maybe would like. I think they had quite a lot of players here last year, and they've only got a couple now. But Edinburgh Napier have also sent a couple down. So the Scottish poker scene is really starting to take off, and it's great to see. The more student poker players can get down here, the better.
Right. Charging crisis averted.
So, folding back round towards the button. Paul Frisbee again. He was 7-8 offsuit, and he's going to open it up. That looks like Jake Hamer is going to get involved again. Now on the button, rather out of position in the small blind. He's got King 10. Gareth Gardner out the way, and Jacob Bajara is going to come along with King Queen, the best hand of pre-flop.
No, it's 4-5 off.
Obviously, ace deuce suited. Everyone knows that.
I once had a guy tell me at the poker table, this is right at the beginning of term when you get everyone turning up for university poker. He said, I play any hand because every hand is either 50-50 before pre-flop. 50% you win it and 50% you don't win it.
No perception for probability of three of the 5 cards only, but we'll let that one slide. So Jake Hamer is trying to play position here. By the looks of things, he might have made a lovely little play there. He's not check raised. He's then raised the C-bet of Paul Frisbee, who flopped middle pair. And he's raised with King High, and an excellent little play. Paul Frisbee gives up the best hand. So it looks like last hand chips went one way, and Jack Hamer's taken them back in the second.
Did you hear earlier there was an aces versus aces hand?
I did. I was only a couple of tables away actually. It's always great when you hear. I think the flop came out with 2 of 1 suit, so it was a backdoor flush draw.
So he's free rolling basically.
Yeah, and the ooh went out on the turn, and then They accumulated 4 or 5, 6 people on the rail for the river, and the cry that went up, one of exasperation from a player that's clearly been robbed of £35.
That was in the other room, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's in the fire room.
What's that like? Because I haven't been down there yet, but they've got a number of tables up there.
Yeah, so for those of you watching on the stream at home, the feature table that you're watching is in the main card room. You've got some nice fancy leather seats and big tables, a nice little RFID table, and there's probably 12 tables in this card room. But obviously, I think there's 200 or so students seated at the minute, of which there are 8 or 10 tables in the back room at the far end of the building. As a player, the atmosphere is not quite there, unfortunately. Obviously, you've got a much nicer card room where most of the tables are situated, but we're all aiming to end up here at the end of the week, so I don't think it's going to get the better of most players. Probably not going to be the difference. So at this hand, we're 5 way to the flop, and now losing players. 2 flop top pair.
Jacob takes it down.
And Jacob takes it down. Not sure if we had a mistake with the graphic there. Unfortunately, technology has not quite perfected feature table poker at the Student Championships.
We're now just being bombarded with UClan propaganda from Birmingham.
Okay, guys, it was an easy mistake to make. It's the same
now.
letters of University College London. Give me a break. Give me a break. Of course, in the interest of being democratic, we'll say that Lancashire is an equally good university to University College London and has far better poker players. There you go. Keep you all happy.
Bernie is our only viewer, it would seem. Hashtag UKSPC if you want to get involved on Twitter.
Sam Badley's opened things up with 3-5 suited under the 1+1, and
like everyone should,
as always. And Thomas Hepworth's come along with Ace-8 suited.
Round to Jacob Binyara, new to the table, has been fairly quiet, but he's got 10s from middle position.
And looks like our big blind, Waiken Tang from Leeds University, is going to come along as well with Ace-5 offsuit. Flop comes out, and a little bit for everybody. 2 with bottom, three with bottom pair.
All the 5s are out.
3 with bottom pair, and 10s as an overpair. So Ace-8 suited is the only hand that's missed. And yet it looks that we're
backdoor flush and inside straight draw. So
sorry,
not missed completely. He is 2nd favourite at this point.
I swear, I'm not like totally incompetent at poker. I'm just really bad at reading graphics, apparently. But Thomas Effort's going to stick around with the gut shot and backdoor, and I highly doubt that we're going to lose Jacob Bajara with an overpair.
Someone's tweeted in saying whether or not I'm going to do a challenge Will.
I like that.
So we've whittled it down to 3. 2 of the players with 5s have folded.
Yeah, so it looks like Sam Badley put in a C-bet, Thomas Hepworth called behind, and then Bajara with the overpair to the board has then raised. But Hepworth's going to stick around with the gut shot and backdoor. A diamond here would be interesting. So 4 clubs, changes nothing.
We have an amazing Badoogie hand.
So far in front. Have we still got seat 3? Is Gareth Gardner still about? No. There are no cards in front of him. So there is just seat 4 and seat 9 left. It's been checked back to Jacob Bajara with 10s. He's put in a bet, and Thomas Hepworth is counting out chips.
We've still only got, well,
looks like quite a pot brewing here. Is the river going to change anything?
7 outs he has.
And missed on the river, so
Ross says we'll know UClan when we win the main event and or high roller. Yeah, okay, all right.
And or, it's totally optimistic. Yeah. We'll win both, no problem.
Okay, so we've made one enemy. Well, we've made UClan our enemies. We're not. We're lovers, not fighters.
I think Majara's played that very well there. I'm not sure entirely if he raised pre-flop, but he's not getting called by a lot of hands that he's beating on the river. So he's managed to extract maximum value when there's hands that can call, and then checked it back on the river with plenty of showdown value. I think he's played that really well.
How do you think these players are approaching such a... Obviously, it's almost like a junior event, really. You have so many people your same age, almost the same amount of experience playing poker, either live or online. It's not the most level playing field, because there are going to be players who are better and worse. But how do you think that players approach this? Obviously, with so many of their peers playing and people they play with every week, or people who play in university societies.
I think it's a very different dynamic to what you'd find in a standard tournament open to everybody. Two main differences being that, one, you've got plenty of your friends here, and so obviously some people will be inclined to either soft play or hard play, get involved when they otherwise might not, just because they want to get one over on their friends.
That's one thing that I like so far, that the feature table hasn't got a single double of universities.
Yeah,
You've
so
got
completely even
Glasgow,
from that perspective.
Glasgow, Nottingham, Northumbria, Southampton, Plymouth, Leeds, UCLan, the mighty UCLan, Strathclyde and Bath. So it's a case of, especially on this table, you're not going to see any soft play, or you're not going to see people knowing anything about each other's play.
But then the only other thing is that obviously from our age group and the demographic perspective, a lot of these players have the majority of their experience online rather than live, and they are very different games. Patience being the key difference. A lot of players try and transition from online to live and can't quite get I need to fold out more hands. So seeing how some players cope, it's a leveler. It really is, for the better online players who often get frustrated.
Well, in this hand we've got Plymouth versus Leeds. I think they're the only two left in. Wyken Tan has got a top pair on the flop, but the turn has brought the ace, giving Thomas from Plymouth top 2. The river is a 7, changes nothing, so now it's a case of how much value can Thomas extract from Wyken Tan. He's put in a bet, and it's on the Leeds player, who seems a bit... He's asking for the pot to be spread. He's having a look. This is what young players are all about. Oh, what are the pot odds? What are the pot odds?
It's all maths.
That's one thing that is, especially I played a junior event in Malta, and you just saw a lot of young, aggressive plays. Whereas sort of in the event, the night before, it was all limp pots pre. This one you will get 3 bets, 4 bets, and even rest. I mean, I saw on the Twitter timeline someone 7-bet all in and shown 7-5 suited. He makes the call with a king and will be shown ace king. And lose that.
This is the thing, something I found, I only lasted just shy of 3 levels, but in that time, so we've probably played 50 hands or so. We're looking at about 20 hands a level, the pace of these dealers. And there'll have been 5 separate occasions with players calling off with ace high. It's really, I wouldn't go so far as to say a battle of the egos, but it's definitely a pride thing. If you can get a good call with ace high, then you look and feel like a pro. So I think in that kind of spot, it may well have been a case of Wyken Tang not wanting to let the opponent get one over on him, and he just hasn't been able to let the hand go.
And another thing is worth pointing out: Plymouth, they are the team to beat. Last year they were the best performing team, and they won the table that's on offer for best team performance. They've come this year with a squad of about 18 to 20 people. I know that they've got a lot in the field today, and they're all there wearing their patches with pride, one with just Plymouth University Poker Society, and of course this season they're sponsored by Unibet, and they're playing a lot on Twitch. They're streaming a lot of their content, and I think they're really the team that have come here with a clear directive. I heard, speaking to them before day 1A started, they've got a GoPro. They're making some content to advertise their club, and a lot of them are very, very motivated and driven in terms of student poker.
Yeah, I think that's amazing. It's the student poker only really survives if the students put the work in. credit to Callum Stewart, who founded this event. It was a St Andrews president, I believe, and got this event going a few years ago up in St Andrews, and then it's since come down here. But it's only because of each of the individual societies increasing numbers and doing a lot of work in terms of advertising and promoting the game that we see the field numbers that we're getting now. It'll be interesting to know if there's any Plymouthers watching the feed, how many total are in your society back in Plymouth. Feel free to tweet us in at UKSPC_poker.
The mighty U-Clan.
Mighty U-Clan.
Yes, we know U-Clan are
Really?
they're gonna, the full. How many players have U-Clan got here? Because if it is 9 or more, they're probably just gonna fill out the final table, final 2 tables, and really show us up.
Those Londoners, you can't beat them, eh?
I think that's Londoners. U-Clan's Lancashire. We've gone
Oh, we've
over
got
this.
this. Oh yeah,
We've gone over this. Don't make Bernie any more angry than he
Sorry,
currently
yeah,
is.
I'm stirring the pot now. I'll stop. So a couple of potential hands. The button's now on seat 7. Jacob Jorias. And a fair
I
few
can never,
players
I
to
can
the
never
flop.
tell who's in. Right.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Seat 9 is definitely in. I know that.
We can see
You can
cards.
see his cards, and he's got Ace 9, so he's backdoors galore.
We've got seat 2. I think it's 9 and 9
9
and 2.
and
So we've got
2.
Ace Jack and Ace 9 suited at the minute. Both missed the flop. And Thomas Hepworth, the privilege of playing out of position with the weaker hand. So let's see what he makes here. No, so he checked. Jake Hamer put in a bet with Ace Jack and with the better hand, and Thomas Hepworth gives it up. Since I sat down, I've not seen Thomas Hepworth really get anything going. He's been quite active and playing a lot of pots and calling down a lot of streets and then giving up on the river, which the hands he's been playing against, giving up on the river has been the best course of action. But it'd be interesting to know what stack sizes were and how his stack was decreasing, because I've seen him put a lot of chips in and not take an awful lot out recently, so I imagine he's starting to play on his mind a little bit. So button on Strathclyde Sam Badley, and it's folded round to Thomas Deans, taking a look at Queen 10 suited. Sorry, action still on seat 4. Jacob Bajara with King Jack off. He bets. We've got a call from the Queen 10. Thomas Hepworth looking down at 10-7 off. Sam Badley's coming along with 6-8 off.
See, this is the danger of doing a live stream with people instantly in reach of us through the hashtag UKSPC. Patrick's come in, stream reporting that Callum Stewart founded the UKSPC. Angus, it was actually the mighty Christian Harris back in 2004. What do you say to that?
Oh, Christian Harris, I can only profusely apologise. Callum Stewart's clearly stolen your thunder. Okay, if I correct that, Callum Stewart was the first one. I could well be wrong. Feel free to keep correcting me, because clearly I know nothing about poker or the UKSPC. But I think Callum Stewart was the first one to bring the game to Grosvenor. But thank you very, very much, Christian Harris, for making this event all the way back in 2004, because you've clearly left a lasting legacy that now sees over 500 players making their way down to Coventry for the biggest student championship in Europe. I mean, what an achievement.
Player to watch from U-Clan, the mighty U-Clan, Andy Plesac. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly, I hope I am. Hashtag UKSBC if you want to get in contact with any players that we should be watching out for, either at the feature table or in the main event field. This shark is dangerous. Andy Plesac.
Don't forget, if you haven't already, that get onto Facebook and like the UKSPC 2014 page. Unfortunately, Facebook does not give you the option to update the page. So it's UKSPC space 14. We're in a competition at the minute. Pick 3 players in the main event. And if any of those win, you can win yourself a free seat to next year's main event. That's a £35 free roll if you can pick the winner of this year's main event. Totally free to enter, so make sure to get to UKSPC 14.
Hang on, what was the name of that guy that U-Clan, the mighty U-Clan, Andy Plesac? Okay.
Yeah, I need to get him into your fantasy squad.
Add him in, we'll have him. Andy Plesac, right, good. I'll have him, he wins.
Shotgun.
Oh, Bernie's on again. Lucas Durney came second 2 years ago. Guess what? He's from UClan. Okay, so we've got Lucas Durney, Andy Plesac. Yeah, I think I'm onto a winner here. This hand is...
Proud UClanners, get in touch with us and
Yeah,
tell us
lot of
when was the last time a UClanner won an event? I'm not
don't-
stirring the pot, I'm just saying.
Don't do that. Don't kick the hornet's nest.
There's so many of them, I'm going to be bombarded with hate in a minute. It's all me, it's not Will, don't drag him down.
Twitter's just going to explode with...
with proud UClanners.
I'm sure it's a lovely place.
Sorry, back to poker.
Back to
Am I
poker.
trying to...
There's a set of threes here for White Ken Tang. Watch out for Simon Steedman, also from UClan.
Simon Stephen. I feel like I've met him. I feel like he might have run deep in the high roller or something last year. It's a name that rings a bell. You know you're good if your name rings a bell, and I've only been here a year.
We are into the third level of the day.
Blinds now at 75, 150, and there'll be a short break at the end of this level.
Luke Fern's been on with some choice words about C8 Sam Badley. I now have Sam Badley's Twitter, which is good.
Do some research and get the lowdown.
You
UClan win every week at our society. Thanks, Barry.
Bernie.
Bernie. Sorry, I can't see the screen. All right. The way it is set up, the screen is a mile away from me, so I can't see any of the tweets. Will is just
Sam.
reporting all of the
His
hate
name's
back
Sam.
to me.
I've been calling him Bernie. His name is Sam.
Sam Bernstein. That's a wicked name.
Sam,
Good
why
work,
are you
Sam.
not here?
That's a very
You're
good question.
talking the talk, but you're not walking the walk in terms of the mighty UClan.
Like, as much as we like not talking to ourselves, why is anybody watching the stream? Because presumably it's all students watching, and it should be students playing. So feel free to give us good excuses as to why you haven't made it down to the G in Coventry.
You've let the mighty UClan down.
Oh God, nice you kicking the hornet's nest. That was all Will.
Oh, hang on.
So,
UClan update number 7020. Two side event wins during UKSBC 2014, with a 5th in the high roller, 11th in the main event, and a 2nd in the main event 2 years ago. We know who that was. 2 years ago, the 2nd in the main event was Lucas Durney. So,
too bad.
Ross, thank you. We now have some stats to back up the mighty UClan. Oh, Sam. You know, we asked him why he's not come down to the G for the UK Championships. He says it's a long story.
Well, we've got time. We're just watching Sam Badley try and wrap up chips with a flopped boat here.
We had a flop boat earlier, Queen Jack, Queen's full of jacks. Let's see.
He's up against Wyken Tang with Ace King and a King High Flush now.
Oh, this could get messy.
This could get grisly. So we've dropped the boat, trying to embrace the UClan pride and missed most of this hand. But looks like Wyken Tang's bet out into Sam Badley, who has a very strong hand. Presumably he's going to put in a raise here. This is a brilliant spot. You've got a King High Flush into a boat. This is where chips could get past.
And there's no way here that Sam thinks he's beat. We didn't catch any of the action pre-flop, but do we...
No,
Does he ever put his...
The only hand really that you're worried about is obviously Queens and Jacks.
and he's got called, insta-called, and he's shown the flop boat. That's another messy pot for Wyken Tang.
Sam Badley continuing to chip up. I think hands like Queen 8, obviously we missed the pre-flop action, but hands like Queen 8 are the only votes really that you're worried about.
8 Jack. Kevin Duff's been on using the hashtag UKSPC. Keep your tweets coming in. Watching because I'm on day 1C. Okay,
there you go. That's all right.
We'll let you off.
That's all right, Kevin. Feel free to come and say hello if you end up on my table on the day 1C. Feel free to say hello and donate. I need all the help I can get, clearly, because I'm here after an hour and a half of playing myself. So shuffling up again is Sam Badley, stacking chips. Doing the Strathclyde rep crowd.
Luke Mason, with possibly the greatest Twitter name I've ever seen. How did you get that past the...
We're not going to say that live on the stream.
How did you get that past the Twitter censors? Anyway, I'm trying to get rid of my tonsillitis before heading down for day 1C. Sad face. Oh. Get well soon, Luke.
You have pity. You have pity from us, Luke.
Drink lots of water, nice ice cream, soup, rice pudding, generic nice things. So we're 30 minutes away from the first break of the day. So we're midway through day 1A. We're 3 levels in. We're midway through level 3.
And folded around. Yes, the buttons in seat 1. It's folded around to Jacob Jordiaz, who we've not seen a great deal of.
He's the one. Is he UClan? Yeah, he is. He's the UClan one.
Player.
Apparently, we were told earlier that he normally wears a hat.
Yeah.
But he has no hat.
Do you not want to cover up that hair? That looks outstanding. That looks like it takes a lot of work.
I also like...
Sam Badley staying active with Jack off.
I also like Badley's beard.
Yeah, that looks like some kind of achievement. Although I did ask him about it yesterday, and he said it's rather than he's worked to get the beard, it's sheer laziness to shave
laziness
it.
beard.
It's a can't be bothered beard.
I can grow a laziness beard if you give me about 6 months. Or more, perhaps.
We've got one guy that's down with us. The favourite joke of the squad is to tell him that he waxes his face because it is as clean as a baby's backside. Man problems indeed. So we've got Sam Batley's opened it up with Jack 10 off. Thomas Hepworth is kept on behind the dominated Jack 9 suited. And Paul Frisbee has got involved as well with the best hand of the 3 by far, King 10 suited. So it looks like a three-handed to the flop.
There's one there. I can count one.
And wow, what a flop for Thomas Hepworth.
Oh, he's going to get in so much trouble, Samuel, with this Jack.
So Sam is going to almost certainly going to lose some chips here. Although a Jack on the turn, the case Jack would spice things up a bit.
A Queen on the turn would be in trouble if
Actually,
Paul still hangs about. I
it.
don't know if he's got his card still, Paul.
So,
he's just out of view.
Oh, and it looks like we've got an all-in from Thomas Hepworth. He's shipped the stack.
Paul with his open-ended. It's just those two here.
No, so I think it's checked round to Paul Frisbee on the button, who bet.
Oh,
Sam Badley's
Sam
come back
here.
over the top, and then Thomas Hepworth has shipped. So Sam now with a decision to make. Let's see if he can get away from this one. I mean, what's he beating here?
Yeah,
is the problem.
he can't fold here.
It's one of those 6 spots. We're not quite sure on the stack sizes, but he's not beating a lot. But
so
generally,
look at his eye. Oh,
yeah.
So he's looking for a 10 or a 9.
Unfortunately,
Nine
you need 2 10s.
Yeah,
so
2 10s
Sam
or a
needs
9 for a
Jack for a chop, or 7 gives us a sweat. 8 ball on the river. No help for Sam Badley. He's going to
no 8. 8 would have been a straight, and he's already got a full house. Come on.
Oh yeah, I know. Just testing you, making sure you're awake. It's all that's happening here.
Have you seen this picture?
That's sensational. Who's that?
He's just sat through there.
Is that here?
Yeah, we uploaded some pictures onto the UKSPC Facebook.
Wonderful.
Tag your friends. Some cracking pictures, if I do say so myself.
Self-brag. It's all good.
This guy looks like Jason Mercier.
Yeah, we're looking at a picture of could be a York.
He's the
Player?
vice chairman of
Something beginning with an R.
Rob Vines. Hang on, he won. He was a day 1 chip leader last year.
You could be away. He's wearing a Jamaican style hat. Yeah, this is a Jason Mercier look like. Love it.
Thank you.
Could be the real Jason Mercier for all we know. Under an alias.
I also this
the
guy.
Angry Birds guy.
I wouldn't want to be.
Sensational.
It's such a great picture.
Sensational.
He also
sir.
looks. He means business.
Bravo.
Like, if you take off the hat.
It's how they've got a novelty Angry Birds hat with the
brilliant.
facial expression of stern concentration.
My sister's got one of those. She wears it like. She doesn't take it to university, but then she comes back from university and wears it all the time. It's one of the ones which has got like the dangly ears that you can put your hands in, like mittens as well.
Okie dokes. So the button looks to be now on Jake Hamer in seat 2 from Nottingham. So we folded around to Paul Frisbee, seat 1. Looks like he's going to play, and then I think we had a 3-bet from King 5 off from Gareth Gardner. Getting frisky, but he takes the pot down. So nice little play there. Oh, sorry, the graphic just didn't show us the flop, turn, and river. They gave him.
Well, no, I think it was when they do that over the.
Oh
the
right,
board.
he's shuffling over the card reader. Right, I was getting very confused. I mean, he flop top pair. He didn't just chip with King 5 off.
Christian Harris has been in. I hear you've been talking about how great I am. Angus was selling you short, Christian. It wasn't me.
My sincere apologies, Christian. I was falsely told that you that Mr. Callum Stewart was the founder of the UKSBC, but someone kindly tweeted us in at UKSBC Poker to let us know that actually you founded the event. So thank you very much from me on behalf of the 500 people now enjoying the UKSBC.
I think he's accepted our apologies because he's just followed us.
Oh yes, that means so much. So we're putting out a little tweet now. Remember to follow us at UKSBC_poker. Hashtag your tweets. Hashtag UKSPC.
Just a little bit of self-promotion, you know. I just got a little notification saying that I mentioned myself. That was confusing for a moment. Who's mentioned me? So, in this hand, Jacob Inyara over in seat 4 is... Did we lose seat 3? Or has he been moved to balanced tables?
Oh, maybe he shipped... Oh, that's why. Oh, our sincere apologies for anyone that was following the stream as badly as us. So, Gareth Gardner shipped with King 5 off. Was called by Jacob Ajara with Ace 10 off in the big blind.
And that's why the board went...
And the board did run out. With an ace, and we have lost Gareth Gardner. Apologies, Gareth, we didn't do your exit justice.
Gareth of Northumbria has left the building. I'm sure he'll be back later today. U-Clan founded the event, guys. Come on. Okay, right. We're going to put a stop to the mighty U-Clan. I know you guys
don't say that. They won't stop. We haven't got a hope. It's going to anger them more. Right, so we've got a set. A set for... Do the seats move?
No, Jacob Inyara.
But is he now seat 4? Is Jacob
know.
Ajara seat 3?
I don't
know.
know.
What I mean? So I think that now it's Gareth Gardner.
Well, no, because he hasn't got... Thomas hasn't got any cards in front of him, so he can't be seat...
You know what I mean?
4.
If it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, because the little machine doesn't know where the cards actually go. It just knows what order they come out in.
No, I think
this is seat 3.
Jacob's got to be seat 4, I think, and they've just.
Yeah, so Jacob Ajara is in seat 4 of the actual table, but
yeah,
on
but
graphic
I think
it's seat 3.
I think the RFID will have worked it out. I don't think they've taken.
We'll tell you in a minute when we see the chips going a certain way. We'll discover.
I don't think. Oh no, hang on.
We've only got 2 players left.
Gareth's
back. It's alright, we haven't lost Gareth. Yes. It was just the creation machine. Hi Gareth, welcome back to the main event with Day 1A.
One from tweeting from Zoltan. Is there any more featured tables or just the one that we can see currently? I'm afraid you're just stuck with this one. I think they might be changing it later on in the day, but we'll bring you that news as soon as we know. He also mentions hashtag UKSPC, which is the hashtag to use, and hashtag U-Clan will suck out. His words, not mine.
See, for university societies proclaiming they are the best, I would not be advertising that suckouts are the way to do it, but that's just a personal preference. I mean, suckouts get you there as well, but...
Christian Harris is back. You need to do the best to repair the damage you caused to your relationship.
The event, but they go to U-Clan.
First ever tournament in Europe to have 250 plus runners. Is that true? That's a great stat if it's true. I'm not.
Well, you can assume it's true because the founders
said it. Yeah,
but really, who needs the EPT when you got the UKSPC? I mean, sensational. Kudos, Christian. I doff my imaginary hat to you behind the microphone. Right, so we've got queens for Mr. Gardner, who has not left us.
He's not left the building.
As was falsely
We're
advertised.
sorry, Gareth. I don't think he minds. He's sat down over there.
So he's going to raise it up. Bajara's going to get out of the way.
Into the blinds, and I think he just gets the blinds and antes there.
Not a lot of value from Queens there.
No, hang on. One of those hands is still in.
Apologies, we do have seat 2, King 8 suited.
Probably
for Mr. Hamer.
So
And we are going to see a flop.
5 deuce 5. So not a lot there for Jake from Nottingham, but he's going to bet it anyway. I think that is a raise.
You know, a cheeky wee check raise there.
Check raise there.
Just to throw Mr. Gardner right off
Gardner, who
any hand they may have put him on. But no, he's going to flat. He's going to play position and flat behind.
took a moment away from the table, and he's come back. He's got queens, and he's getting his opponent to check raise him, betting into him. So
it's not a little bad.
It will be
spot
interesting
for Ian,
to see what happens here. If the camera pointed at the other end of the table, there we go. Thank you, Mr. Cameraman. So I think he's bet out here, and
we've got a flat behind.
Gareth has just
we've got a flat behind. So he's playing queens pretty optimally. Oh, that is a gross little river.
Oh, and the river is a king, and
that's pretty nasty.
Jake Rivers' top pair.
Can't really fault Gardner's play here. He's being extracting maximum value from
and
King
he's
High
bet
Bluff.
into him, and
now he's going to get paid, and
potentially even more. That is a hefty chunk of chips out there.
And Hamer's turned this into a value bet and being called off. Wow, Gardner might have been better with the King 5 last hand.
So, has he gone all in there? Are they his chips there? I think he's all in.
And
Gardner's
that was
gone.
him. Oh, that is a really horrible way to bust the UKSPC main event. Oh, commiserations, Mr. Gardner. That was not pretty to watch.
That's the sound people get when they're eliminated.
Yeah, you see that scratching? That is your existence.
Northumbria, you're
scribbled.
gone. You've been gone. And Gareth. Shall I read out his middle name? No, I won't read out his middle name.
So getting the chips in behind on the river's not optimal, but I think he's played that about as well as he can. Exactly.
So many U-Clan runners today because they're scared of Bournemouth's domination tomorrow. The Bournemouth gang are coming up.
Bournemouth? Where's that? My geography is really rather poor. As if you haven't
Bournemouth
already noticed.
is South Coast. It's lovely. My grandparents used to live there. It's got a lovely pier. Sandbanks. It's beautiful. Tell him I'm right, Christopher. Tell him I'm right.
Yeah, get back in touch and tell us how great Bournemouth is. 20 U-Class runners today because they're scared of Bournemouth domination. Yeah.
I think tomorrow is going to be a busy day.
Right, now we do have to figure out... Right, so there's no Seat 3 graphic, so I'm assuming that the RFID has figured out what is going on. I like this.
Hashtag UKSPC on Twitter. At UKSPC_poker. It's Will and Angus taking you through to the end of the level, which is in about 20 minutes or so.
15-minute break, yeah.
20-minute break.
Is it? No.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're playing a 30-minute delay here to give you cards up coverage of day 1A.
This brings me back to the high roller last year. I had the brilliant fortune of bubbling the high roller last year after 8 all-ins prior to me, 4 of which were dominated hands.
Oh,
yeah, it was, as far as Rumbad goes, that wasn't me involved in pots. That was pretty gross. But every time there was an all-in, or every time I got involved in a hand, it was sending fellow Strathclyders running to the online stream to give me up-to-date information.
So he wins that with a 9 on the river. That was Jacob Biara. He's actually come to the table with a load of chips there.
He's not doing too bad. So I think Sam Badley was our big winner until he had the misfortune of doubling up Thomas Hepworth. But Bajara looks to be the one now making waves. Do you want me to get chip stacks?
So we still have a seat open at the feature table. In this hand, it's small blind, big blind, under the gun. The under the gun raised there was King Queen suited from Thomas. It's been called by Samuel in the big blind. So heads up. Flop is 5 of clubs, 6 of hearts, king of diamonds. Both players have a king. Thomas, a slightly better one with king queen. Actually, scrap all that I just said. Samuel has flopped top 2. King 6. And this could get messy for Thomas. So Samuel with top 2. Thomas with top pair, queen kicker. The turn is a 3 of hearts. Changes not a lot. Ignore all the other seats. We're just interested in seat 8 and seat 9, which is the 2 players to the top of your picture. Samuel betting his king 6 for the second street, and you can't really see Thomas going anywhere. The 3 of hearts is not exactly the biggest scare card in the world. He does call. So to the river, it's 3 outs for Thomas. And he gets there. Rivers a better 2 pair.
We are seeing some brilliantly dramatic rivers. And Sam is getting it in. Has he put Thomas all in?
And Thomas is looking down at his cards going, did that just happen? And it does bring the 3rd heart. So you can see why Thomas is kind of a bit
hesitant. Oh yeah, so that looks like a stack of whites with a couple of cheeky yellows at the bottom. Those of you watching, the yellow chips are 5,000 chips and the white chips are 1,000, so that looks like a 20,000 or so bet from Sam, which could well be his way of putting Thomas Hepworth all in. You've got to wonder what Thomas is now thinking about. It must just be the heart, but if he's called the turn, he can't fold the river.
It was the fact that Samuel had bet. He's bet every street.
So it's sets really that he's worried about at this point.
Yeah,
I think, rather
and he
than
called.
the flush.
And he called in the big blind, so he could be coming along with
pocket pairs. But yeah, it begs the same question of if he's calling the turn, then he must.
He calls it. He calls it. What a great call! That's a great call there from Thomas.
Gruesome for Sam, but a nice little call from Thomas, who gets there on the river.
And Sam, who was
going to count the stack. He's going to push the stack forward. The dealer's going to have the pleasure of counting that up and taking chips from Sam Badley for the 2nd time. And Thomas now doubled up through him for the 2nd time in this tournament.
Patrick tweeting, awesome stream so far, loving the RFID. Yep, we are playing on a 30-minute delay to give you cards up coverage of this day 1A. We just saw a brutal, crippling for Sam Badley. 3 outs for Thomas Hepworth from Bath.
Probably somewhere in the region of a 20,000 chip gain for Thomas Hepworth there, and that's after doubling up through Sam once already. The starting stack was 15,000, so that is a serious hit to Mr. Badley's stack. He's going to go at the break fuming.
We've had a new player move to the table. We will get you his name as soon as possible.
Right, so Will has gone off in search of finding a name for our newcomer into seat 3. We'll have that to you any minute now. But this new gentleman has picked up aces. Nice little first hand. Sam will no doubt still be kicking himself after that loss, but he gives up 8-3, and Thomas Hepworth will give up 8-7 off. So just the blinds and antes for aces there for our newcomer.
I'm going Glasgow.
So let's play a little game. Actually, you've had a couple of shots of his face. It's a gentleman in seat 3, lovely yellow shirt, pair of sunglasses. Let's see if anybody recognises him. 5 points to the first person to get in touch and tell us who you think that is, because what you proud UClanners out there should be raising to the rooftops for this gentleman. In the meantime,
Mr. Bernstein has indeed noticed that the aforementioned
response.
Simon Steedman has been moved to the table. There he is, sat in the third seat in the rather colourful shirt.
Outstanding. That was rapid. I'm pretty sure we got that tweet before I'd even asked the question.
I've just stumbled across the YouTube comments, which are a damn sight, let's say, more fruity and colourful than Twitter.
If there's any 14-year-olds trying to fuel their play money poker session, I would not advise taking a look.
It's Simon Steedman from UClan. Yes, it is.
We've got considerably not PG responses on our social network feeds. Anyway, so we're coming to the end of day 3. Coming to the end of level 3 on this day 1A of the UK SPC Student Poker Championships main event, and the players will have a 20-minute break in about 5 or 6 minutes' time. They'll be able to go and stretch the legs and compose themselves. There'll be a couple of players who've lost some pretty big pots and will be needing to try and get their game faces back on.
Hashtag banter.
Out come the cards. The button now on seat number 9. So action will be on the newcomer, Simon Steedman, who's got Ace-Jack offsuit under the gun.
Is it Steedman or Steadman, Sam?
Yes, please clarify.
So Steed as in weed,
Noble steed.
or Stead as in well, okay.
As in noble steed.
Right.
Or stead as in that's not a word, is it?
No, well, no, it is a word in his
in his stead. Oh, of course it is.
So yeah.
Also Ace-Jack offsuit for Y Ken Tang in seat 6. So he'll come along. We've not lost King Queen offsuit for Jacob Jordiaz, who's been pretty quiet at the table.
I think we've tamed the YouTube comments. We've actually got an apology tweet.
We've got an apology.
Hashtag UKSPC. If anyone else on YouTube wants to graduate over to Twitter. So in this hand,
Graduate. You're not good enough on YouTube. Come on, guys.
you really don't want any friends by the end of this day 1-0, do you?
I like to stir, what can I say? So, Jacob Jordi has been pretty quiet at this table, but he's flopped top pair. And two players, Mr. Stedman and Mr. Wentang, both with ace-jack offsuit. And I think we're still three-handed when we see a turn.
5 minutes away from the first break of the day.
Yeah, we've not lost Sam Badley. Not entirely sure what he's doing in this hand with ace-6 offsuit. We'll keep watching to see what he does. We've still got four players. The only graphic you're not concerned with at the minute is seat 2. We've not got an 8-3 off in this pot.
Badley's gone.
But Jordiaz is going to bet his top pair here. And the action's back on Stedman. Or Steedman.
Steedman.
Is it Steed? It is a Steed.
Steedman.
My apologies. Right, so action back on Steedman. With ace high. He's going to give it up. Rightly so. And the same hand for Wentang.
Oh, did you see that?
He tried to.
He
kind of
thought
muck
that
his
was
hand.
it. So, does that give Kentang any information? Or no, he does let it go. Jordiaz.
No, far more interesting would have been if Jordiaz had turned his hand over. Because in that spot, the only thing you can do then is flat call. You're not allowed any aggressive action. And obviously won't hang on the information. But no, plays out as we would expect. The ace-jacks both get out of the way, and Jordiaz will pick up his first pot in a little while. Silent but deadly, as it may seem. So button now on Paul Frisbee in seat number 1. Under the gun, Queen 4 off. Corbajara, he'll get rid of it. 7-3's gone. 9-2 off's gone. 9-2 suited, sorry, is gone. And round to Sam Badley with 10-8 suited. He's going to open things up. Thomas Hepworth's going to fold 9-8. And it's all the way round to Steedman in the big blind, looking down at King 4 suited. So it looks like Sam limped here, so we will see a flop. And it's Jack 6-7 rainbow. So the RFID table is really not making our lives easy, but we're looking at the bottom of the left-hand row is Sam Badley with 10-8 suited. So he's flopped a gut shot and a backdoor draw. And king high for Mr. Steedman. He's going to stick around. So I think that was a bet by Badley and then a call. Steedman's turned a gut shot as well. Let's see how this develops.
I'm joining in the banter on YouTube.
The banter. He's going to check Jack. Jack and the river changes nothing, and Steedman stays in front with king high. Let's see how Sam reacts. He's going to give up the pot here.
Someone commented, "You want some?" So I obviously had to reply, "I'll give it ya."
Oh my god.
Got no fans.
I feel like the tone has been totally lowered. We're having an intelligent poker conversation.
Makes a change from you just
ripping into you clan. Yeah. It's not intentional, I just don't want to shut up. So a couple of minutes left. I think we'll get a couple more hands here, and then we'll be onto the players' break, and we'll give you an update of the full chip stacks on the table at that point. Folded to Sam Badley in seat 8 with ace king, and it looks like he's going to raise it up. And Mr. Hamer in seat 2 is going to stick around with Queen 10.
The guy with the Angry Birds hat still in.
Yes.
We can just
Yeah,
see
we
him
can
over our
corner,
right shoulder.
corner of our eye. We have Mr. Angry Birds. Check out the pictures on the UKSPC 14 Facebook page.
So, Steedman in seat 3, I think he's popped a 3-bet in there with ace 4. Joey says on YouTube, "Who are you, clan?" Angus, tell him.
I can tell you it is
Who
not,
are you, clan?
It is not University College London. It's the University of Central Lancashire.
Very good.
Nailed it. With conviction.
And they are henceforth known as the Mighty U Clan, apparently.
As they are coined.
And they've got 2 players on the feature table at the moment. They've got Simon Steedman in seat 3, and they've also got Jacob Georgiades, who is in seat 7. Apparently he is nicknamed the Silent Assassin.
Well, actually, I think with what we've seen from him, we can testify to that. He's been pretty quiet, but I think since I arrived about 45 minutes ago, I've seen him say 2 hands. He's won them both. So he's just silently chipping up. That looks like we've come to the end of the first 3 levels of Day 1A.
So the players are going on break. Join us in 20 minutes' time for more Cards Up coverage from Day 1A of the UK Student Poker Championships main event, live from the G Casino in Coventry. Keep your tweets coming, hashtag UKSBC or at UKSBC_poker. And we'll be right back in 20 minutes' time.
Guys, we leave the area please and just get the teams off the tables. Guys, as soon as you leave, as soon as we get a break. So we not to give them a break. Test run this one. I don't mind.
Oh yeah, no.
Hello, hello, and welcome back to the UK SPC live stream with me, Angus Johnston.
We didn't change the page enough.
Sorry, welcome back to the UKSPC Day 1A main event coverage from the G Casino at Ricoh Arena in Coventry. My name is Angus Johnston. My co-host, or I am the co-host for Will Schlivier, the poker journalist who's just gone to check into the hotel. So you've just got me for a few minutes. The players have just had their 20 minutes dinner break, or the first break of the day, after 2.25 hours play. We've got 45-minute levels here, and we're starting level 4 with the blinds at 100 and 200 from the starting stack of 15,000. Keep remembering to get in touch with us at UKSPC_poker on Twitter. Hashtag your tweets, hashtag UKSPC, and also get us on the Facebook page, UKSPC14 on Facebook. So at the feature table at the minute, we've got Paul Frisby from Glasgow in seat number 1, Jake Hamer from Nottingham, seat number 2, UClan's Simon Steedman in seat number 3, Jacob Bajora from Southampton in seat 4, Thomas Deans from Plymouth in seat 5, we've got Leeds' Y Ken Tang in seat number 6, UClan's Jacob Giordiades in seat number 7, Strathclyde's or Newcastle's Sam Badley in seat number 8, and Bath's Thomas Hepworth in seat number 9. Button is on Jacob Bajora in seat number 4 as we kick off, and it'll be folded round to Paul Frisby in seat number 1, who has pocket 9s. Nice little hand, but in the cut-off with ace-king suited is Simon Steedman from UClan, and let's see what he does here. Looks like he's going to put in a 3-bet. And Bajora with Queen Jack's going to get out of the way. Let's do the small blind and big blind. Action back on Paul Frisby in seat number 1. And he makes the call. So we'll see a flop. And no help for Stephen at the minute. 9's still good. Frisby checks, and Steedman will bet again. Just a call from Frisby. Still trying to feel it out. And 5 of diamonds is a great safe card for pocket 9s. We're happy to see that, and he's going to check again. Steedman checks behind. And the river. The 7 of diamonds, still no help. 9 should be good here. Not a lot of hands that will call a pair of 9s. So Frisby looks like he'll check it back. Yeah, Steedman checks behind, and 9s are good. Steedman cheaply pushes the cards into the middle, and the pot will be shipped to Glasgow's Paul Frisby. It's a little bit of information for you. This is 2 hands ago. The stacks as they were during the break. Paul Frisby started with 13k from the starting stack of 15,000. Lilla picked up a couple of chips in that hand. But Jake Hamer, the table leader, with 34,000 from Nottingham. Stephen came to the table with a starting stack of 15,000, as did Bajara and Thomas Deans in seats 4 and 5. They were both on about starting stack. The short stack of the table is Y Ken Tang from Leeds on about 6,000 in seat 6. Seat 7 is UClan's Jacob Giordiades, and he also has about a starting stack of 15,000. Sam Badley up slightly on 18,000 in seat number 8. And the other big stack of the table is Bath's Thomas Hepworth on 31,000. If you remember from the stream before the break, we saw him river better 2-pair with King Queen against Sam Badley's King 6, and Sam doubled him up on the river. So that's where the chips come from. It looks like it's been folded around here to Jacob Bajora in seat 4. He's getting involved with Jack 7 off. Thomas Deans is not going to let him get away with it on the button. He's got 4-5 suited. Small blind and big blind both got out the way. And it looks like Deans has raised it here with 5-4 suited. So action now back on Bajora. And looks like he's going to take that down. Bejoy's going to give it up. We had a tweet from Bernie on Twitter. So the theme for today is UClan is Hawaiian shirts. Unfortunately, Simon Stevens made the disappointing decision to put a hoodie on over what was an outrageous Hawaiian shirt in seat number 3. He's depriving us all of some brilliant entertainment. So feel free, UClanners, to drop him a text and tell him to whip that shirt out again. We are gravely disappointed. We're on a half-hour delay, which is how we're bringing you cards up coverage. So we won't see him hopefully take his jacket off and show us that wicked shirt for half an hour yet. But it does mean that you can see all the cards as they're played. The levels are 45 minutes. Luke Mason, thanks for tweeting in. We've got 45-minute levels, and I think unconfirmed, I think we're playing 10 levels today. So it's folded around to Wai Ken Tang, the short stack of the table on the button with Jack 10 off, who went to get involved. It looks like it's then being raised by Jordi Ades with Ace Queen in seat 7. Sam Badley. It's just 2 chips gone in there. Unfortunately, it's really hard to distinguish what chips they are. It could be that he's just flat called. He has. Which will bring Wai Ken Tang in at the pot behind him. Oh, and that is a gross flop. I think we're only 5 hands into after the break here. But top 2 for Jordi Ades, and he's gonna donk lead. He's gonna bet out. Oh, sorry, no, he was a pre-flop raiser. Yeah, of course he raised from the small blind after a limp from Wai Ken Tang, but he's gonna bet out. Sam Badley obviously is not going anywhere with Stone Cold Nuts at the minute. A pair of aces, and Wai Ken Tang with a gut shot is also getting involved. He did have just a 6k stack before the hand. But that turn's not gonna push him out. So we could find a couple of players lose their tournament lives here. We'll see how this plays out. A pretty gross spot for Jordi Ades though, because Sam Badley has not played this like aces. No pre-flop raise is really trappy. So we'll see. Jordi Ades has put in another bet. Sam Badley, obviously with a player still to act behind, and still the Stone Cold Nuts, could decide to just flat call here. Or he's going to look for maximum value if he thinks he can get it by putting chips in now. We can welcome back Will to join us on the feed. And we have a pretty amazing hand developing at the minute. We've got Ace Queen top 2 for our friend Jordi Ades in seat number 7. Sam Badley flat called with aces pre-flop after a limp from Wai Ken Tang and a raise from Jordi Ades.
And he's adopted the position of I'm really not bothered, which I think is favoured in spots when you are just super strong like this. Look, he sat there arms crossed, couldn't care less.
But yeah, we're just now waiting to see. It looks like Wai Ken Tang has actually gone all in. Can't tell. May have chips behind. We may have seen a raise from Wai Ken Tang now with an up and down straight draw. And Jordi Ades now action back on him, and we'll see how this plays out. Must be impossible for him to get away from this here.
Someone on YouTube, gut shot and 2 unders. How can you fold? I have to show you the picture from my room, alright? Because it's pretty, it's pretty nice.
Oh wow! Jeez Louise.
It's an all-in.
Oh, here we go.
And a call.
So Jordi Ades gets the chips in. Snap call by Sam Badley. And Wai Ken Tang will get out of the way.
No, he's in as well.
Is he? No, the cards are gone.
I think he's third. No,
look,
here's
yeah,
here.
Of course they are. Right, so it looks like we've lost 2 players. Sam Badley, the ultimate entrapment with his flat call with aces pre-flop. And he has managed to extract maximum value, knocking out 2 players. Remarkable. So judging by the hands
did he
that we
knock
had,
out both there? Or?
Yep, it looks like Jordi Ades will also.
He's counting up Jordi Ades. I think Jordi Ades had a couple of stacks behind. I don't know what colour, but
we'll get the count. My tallies before the hand took place was that Jordi Ades had about 15,000, and Sam Badley had 18.
A
so
double knockout for Sam Badley.
Sam Badley there will be
pot, young man.
He'll be more than doubling his stack there. He started the hand with about 18,000 and will make about 22 40,000 from those two players combined. So we'll be up to 40,000 and almost triple the starting stat for the day. So after his gruesome little top two pair river by Thomas Hepworth, he's made those chips back and then some.
What filter should I go for? I like that. I like that one. That one.
For the first one.
That one. Okay. I'm just going to tweet the view from my hotel room, which I'm staying at. Remember, hashtag your tweets UKSPC, and it'll come up in the booth for me and Angus to read it out. Sorry. Zoltan reminding us that's the second time Sam gets trips and knocks someone out. Indeed. So this hand is between the small, is blind on blind action. No. And seat 2 takes that down. So I've just tweeted a picture from my hotel room. It's rather lovely. Obviously, the UK Student Poker Championships taking place at the G Casino at the Rico Arena in Coventry. I'm going to have one of Angus's chips. And my view... No, they're cold. My view is of the pitch, which is lovely. We got some names for people. Oh, no, that's future. Future.
Yeah, that's in the future. I'm telling the...
Spoilers.
I'm predicting the future, finding out the names of the people who will be on later on. Obviously, we're on a 30-minute delay at the minute, but it means you can see the cards face up, which makes it far more exciting for you viewers at home. So our thanks to Grosvenor for providing us with the awesome feature table.
I went back to the other part of the casino during the break and spoke to a couple of people, and they said that at the same time that the aces versus aces hand on the other table, there was sevens versus sevens.
So let's get involved with this hand. Steedman in the small blind with pocket nines. It's been raised up by Thomas Hepworth with ace 7 off in seat 9 in late position. And we'll see how Steedman reacts to the bet. So it looks like he's putting a 3-bet with the pocket nines, and Thomas Hepworth now counting out chips. Just having a think. This is a tricky situation for players. Obviously, if you folded every time you got ace 7 off, you probably wouldn't play enough hands to get kind of the volume in that you'd like to survive through the blind levels. Obviously, it's a great structure here, but you can't just fold every time you get ace 7. But if you get 3-bet, so much of your opponent's range is dominating aces, and it puts you in a really bad spot if you do hit an ace. Because if the opponent starts betting into you, then you're worried that you're drawing extremely thin. But Thomas Hepworth has gone with the call behind, with 1 over, and the flop is pretty scary for both players. But Steedman is going to, fearless as ever, bet out again. Thomas Hepworth with a little shake of the head there. He's not happy, and he's going to have to give that one up. And Steedman's starting to put chips together. He's been playing well so far. Definitely not short of aggression. But at the minute, it does seem to be working. Primarily because his opponents aren't hitting hands. So if it works, don't stop, eh? We've had another tweet from Bernie saying a damn cooler in the aces, ace queen and jack 10 hand, if you remember. It was a top set of aces, the nuts on the turn, top 2 pair with ace and queen, and an up and down straight draw for jack 10. The aces held on the river, and we lost 2 players in a single hand.
2 off the feature.
Definitely a cooler for Georgiades of UClan. He's going to be kicking himself that he went out that way. That's really annoying. But Sam Badley now is going to make the most of the chips that he took from those 2 players. And as Bernie rightly points out, it's up to Steedman now to fight the UClan flag on this feature table until we pick up a couple more players to fill the 2 empty seats. So we're playing 7-handed. We've got a flop of 4, ace 4, and we're heads up between Southampton's Jacob Bajora and in C8 Strathclyde's Sam Badley. So a bet from Bajora, and Sam Badley calls behind. A brave little call there, but unfortunately Bajora is going to get there on the river. He's going to hit his queen, but given that Sam's called behind, it's a tricky little spot. Sam has represented an ace or a king. He's going to go check on the river. Sam's going to be slightly frustrated when he sees that those 10 outs with the bottom end of the straight draw got there for Bajora at the end of the hand.
There's a player out in the field that looks like Conor Drynan, and every time I look over, I'm like, what? He's got the big Drynan with these massive glasses. Just had a report from the field from Kent. Harry Hazelwood flopped quad 10s and got paid on a double paired board by a flush.
What?
Yeah.
By a flush?
Yeah.
Only at the student championships, folks.
Yeah. He says to me, I don't know what the big stack is because I'm kind of now interested in the bar tab. So later on in the day we'll have to have a go big stack hunting because I don't know if we've mentioned it yet. There is a £100 bar tab to the day 1A, 1B and 1C chip leaders.
That's £300 given away purely in alcohol, which fueling a student event is always likely to end in frivolity.
Indeedy. I was going to get a burger. Why didn't
I? Will went away for 15 minutes to get some food. Came back, didn't have any food. Gone off to hunt for a burger again. So trips. Trips for Nottingham's Hamer up against UClan Simon Steedman, who has turned the flush draw. This is going to get interesting. Let's have a 2 of clubs on the river for an absolute sweat. No, unfortunately not. So Hamer's got the bottom end of a full house, and Steedman with just queen high on the 2-pair board at the minute, but now he's going to rightly give it up. Not getting himself into any more trouble, and Hamer's full house is good. Still 700, so we're imagining that we're going to fill those couple of seats any minute now. Keep tweeting in, hashtag UKSPC. Tweet us at UKSPC_poker. Get us on Facebook, UKSPC14, numbers 1 and 4. I think that is the first walk of the feature table, and Sam Badley will show the 9-3 offsuit to pick up his blinds again. So he now has a nice little free round of the table. Blind still at 100-200 from the starting stack of 15,000 chips. And these guys now are halfway through level 4, looking to play, I think, 10 levels of play today. Button now on seat number 5, which is Plymouth's Thomas Deans. 2 empty seats. We've got Sam Badley of Strathclyde in the small blind in seat number 8. Thomas Hepworth of Bath in seat 9. It's going to be folded around to Steedman in seat 3 with 7-8 offsuit. Steedman from UClan, a generous rail on the Twitter. UClan definitely one of the biggest societies in the UK, and put out a really successful team every year. Steedman now the only one at the feature table flying the flag for them, and he's now going to go heads up against the big blind of Thomas Hepworth and Ace Jack offsuit. We'll see 3 cards on the flop. Middle pair for Steedman, and not a lot going for Hepworth. So he checks it back onto Steedman, who we think has put out a c-bet. Yep, he's yet to not c-bet, so it could be building himself a little bit of an image, which if he keeps hitting is fine. He is in front here against Hepworth, and he's still in front on the Queen of Hearts on the turn.
So good.
I'm assuming Will's come back having tracked down a burger.
Indeed I have.
Good, good.
It's on the way as we speak, so now I have to make room for it.
So he's going to check on the river. Steedman is going to pick up another little pot with middle pair of 8s. And Hepworth can't say he's really got a lot going here. Without discrediting him, he has doubled up twice through Sam Badley. One of which he had Jack 9 to Badley's Jack 10, and they got it all in on a Jack 9-9 flop after Hepworth flopped the full house. And then Badley put him all in on the river with King 6 2-pair, and Hepworth had rivered a higher 2-pair, rivering a 3-outer with his queen for a pair of kings and a pair of queens. And since then, most of the other hands have been bleeding chips a little bit, so he'll be trying to stem the flow. Yet to see if he can turn around his playing style and get something going. So shuffling up, and the button now on Sam Badley in seat number 8. We have Glasgow's Paul Frisbee in the big blind in seat number 1.
Just heard one of the tournament staff telling one of the players, "Oh yeah, table 17, right down the other end of the casino." Go on
Enjoy your walk.
Keep your tweets coming in, hashtag UKSPC. I'm trying to think of a good game to play. because everyone who tunes into these loves a good game.
If I didn't have to drive, I'd say let's get some prop bets going on the
On the live stream.
on the live stream. But unfortunately, I'm scarpering in a level's time, so no drinking for me. I have heard rumours circulating of, I think it might be a U-Clan run initiative actually, of a pint a level.
I heard that before I came as well. I also, when I went down to the other end of the table, I'm just going to get the picture up for you. I won't be able to tweet it because I haven't got enough. The pictures are too big. But this is a picture of players doing shots at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I heard that it was
Martin
shot.
Gate. That's definitely a U-Clan representative. So the U-Clanners that are currently commenting on our live stream are missing out on the shot taking.
That was about 45 minutes ago. So, yeah, 4 o'clock.
Fantastic.
So this one, Bath have got a lock on this hand. Badley gives it up, and Thomas will take down the pot. If we hear of any changes to the feature table, we'll of course let you know, but it looks like we are stuck with this table for a while.
We have picked up a new player though. We say hello to Morang. Morang is a Bath University student, and he comes to the table very short stacked. I think he's playing about 5,000 chips.
Well, that's not good.
So we'll see how long he lasts, if he can turn his fortunes around. He's still playing about 25 big blinds though. Blinds at 100, 200. So still plenty of play yet to do. So Nottingham's Jake Hamer in the big blind. It's going to be folded around to Morang, the newcomer. He gives up King Deuce. Badly in the cutoff with Ace Deuce offsuit. And he's going to raise it up. Hepworth with 9-8 suited. Pretty hands, but it does rely on hitting the flop. And he has not been getting on well against Badley in the last couple of hands he's played. So he gives up 9-8 suited.
Good old Sam Bernstein's been back on the Twitter. Have you not got any revision to do?
Watch out for Martin Gale this year. A pint a level and things could get tasty. Definitely. I'm just wondering how many people he can drag down with him as the drinks start to flow.
I think he could probably have a direct influence of all the people down the other end of the casino. So if he has an influence,
right, there's only
around
like 10 tables down there. There's only like 100 players, so it's fine. It's manageable.
Angry Birds man is still in.
Yeah, we keep looking over our right shoulder to check that the man with the Angry Birds hat is still alive and well, and we can confirm. If you check us out on Facebook, the UKSBC 14 page, you'll see some of Will's pictures from around the room.
Oh no, don't want that.
If you do have any inspired ideas as to what games we can play on the live feed, please do get in touch. Tweet us at UKSBC_poker. Hashtag your tweets UKSBC.
Everything I come up with has already been done on the EPT live stream, so...
Damn!
Yeah.
EPT beat us to it.
All the time.
But they haven't done... I'm feeling if I bust the high roller early tomorrow, then I come and we do our own pint a level drinking game.
Well,
because then it's socially acceptable for the people commentating on everybody else's.
Well, you can drink for both of us because I don't drink. So.
Oh right. So two pints a level for me then.
2 pints a level for you.
Right.
Yeah, well,
that's gonna get entertaining. Back to the poker, and seat number 2, Nottingham's Hamer has pocket tens. Looks like it was opened by Bath's Morang, the reasonably short stack with ace-10 suited. He's been re-raised by the tens of Hamer, and action now folded back around to Morang under the gun, or under the gun +1. Looks like he wants to see a flop. Yeah, he's going to push chips forward. And that looks to be a 4-bet. Which I think the 4-bet with ace-10 suited has been called. by the pocket tens of Jake Hamer. But the flop, no help for Meringue, who's looking for an ace or a backdoor flush now.
Just uploading some more pictures. We'll be with you in about 7 hours.
Yeah, the only problem that we're finding with the Rico Arena here is that with 200 students seated at the tables, all of which own a mobile,
Look how slow they are.
we have the most awful internet access. But hopefully this live stream is coming to you clean and uncut. We've managed to get Meringue to a turn. Still only with ace high.
He doesn't improve on the river.
So tens are still good, but it's very hard for Hamer to get value here with 2 overcards. And he is
Meringue.
betting out though, and Meringue looks like
Meringue
he's going to call with ace
snaps.
high. A snap call.
What
with
were you
ace
saying
high.
earlier? That some students just want to,
Exactly.
have get to showdown with ace high and
feel like a
hopefully have
boss.
it good.
Yeah. I played about 50 or 60 hands before I busted. 3 levels of 45 minutes a level before I made my exit, and there would have been, I think, at least 5 ace high calls on the river. So it's clearly a trend that did not pay off for Meringue from Bath there, and that will leave him with only a few thousand chips. Tell you now, we are up to 200 players in play across the 20 tables here at the Rico Arena in Coventry. About 265 entries so far amongst 223 individuals. We are posting massive numbers. We're already almost halfway to matching last year's field. We've only had one of the 3-day ones. It's an amazing.
I was told that
amazing
last year, day 1A was about 140 people. And we're already at 266, so it's almost twice as many as last year's day 1A.
Obviously, the schedule's slightly different. This year, the main event is the only thing going on today. Last year, the High Roller and the Day 1A, the main event, ran at the same time. So I think the numbers on the Day 1B tomorrow might be down, as a lot of the players will be giving the High Roller a bash, but it's amazing to see that we're posting such big numbers already.
Joey on YouTube said, did he just call with ace high? Yes, he did.
Yes, he did. And he showed it. He says,
I don't think he
says
did show it. I
George-
think that's just like the trick of the light. It does make the things look very light. Okay, we've got a new player in seat number 7. That, I can tell you, is Tim Bullen from Bath. So we have Bath in 7 and 9. We have no, we only have one. Yeah. So going through the table, we've got Paul Frisbee in seat 1. He's from Glasgow. Jake Hamer in seat 2 from Nottingham. Simon Steedman in seat 3 from the mighty U-Clan. Seat 4 is Jacob Villara settling into his new seat at the table. He's from Southampton. Seat number 5 is Thomas Deans from Plymouth. Seat number 6 is the aforementioned Tim Bullen from... No, it's not. Hang on. That's Meringue from Strathclyde. Seat number 7, Staffordshire. I've got them around the wrong way. Seat 6 is Meringue from Staffordshire. Seat 7 is Tim Bullen from Bath. Seat 8 is Samuel Badley from Strathclyde. And seat 9 is Thomas Hepworth from Bath. So 2 Bath players at the table. And looks like someone won that pre-flop with a pair of 3s.
So we've got an interesting little situation here with seat 7 and 9 both being Bath players. We were talking, when I first sat down about an hour and a half ago, about the differences between student poker and regular poker. And one of the things we mentioned was the ability for either soft or hard play against your friends and people from university. Because we're going to get plenty of blind on blind situations between seats 7 and 9, it'll be interesting to see if that does play any kind of a factor in the choices that these players make.
Well, seat 7, seat 7 has only recently bought in. I think I saw his stack being slided towards him by the dealer. So obviously he's just bought in. So maybe he's looking for some action. The average is already jumped up by about 5k from starting stack to 20,000.
Just while we've been talking, we've had 10 new entries. We're already up to 274 entries. I think late red shuts at the end of level 6. This stream is coming to you. We are 5 minutes from the end of level 4. So there's an hour and a half of late registrations, and I think we could break 300. So we've seen a flop of 5-8-2, 2 hearts, and absolutely nothing for anyone at this point. Got a gut shot for Thomas Deans in seat 5.
I've been seeing this hashtag a bit over on YouTube from Jorge. Shout out, hashtag don't fold my laundry. I suppose it means something. I suppose that's put a little smile on his face. Anyone else want to shout out? Come on. I'm just going to see him explode now.
Do me. As amazing as "Don't Fold My Laundry" is, I'd quite like people to fold my laundry, and I don't know if there's an in-joke that I'm not party to. We will see. Jorge, feel free to tell us what "Don't Fold My Laundry" means, if it means anything.
I want my burger.
Bring me my food now. Stephen just knows when he's behind that is why he is so good. Love that tweet. Is that you?
No, it wasn't me. Probably one of the UClan lot.
Okay. Oh, it's gone. We have this amazing little Twitter wall that is displayed around the casino. So all of your at UKSBC_poker tweets are appearing on boards.
I got the view from my hotel room up there.
Are appearing on boards around the casino for all the players to view. So don't worry, we are not the only ones enjoying your tweets. Tweet us #UKSBC or at UKSBC_poker, and the players around the room will also get to see your tweets.
If you ever walk through the casino floor, all you see is, wow, what a flop. Jake Hamer from Nottingham flops trip 9s, whilst Morang from Staffordshire flops top 2. I think it went bet call. The turn is a 5, he's checked it. Jake in seat 2. What's he going to do? He's going to bet out there. Yep. And it looks like Morang is going to call. This is the guy who called with ace high not too long ago.
So Morang has not quite managed to find the fold button yet.
10 of diamonds on the river doesn't do anything.
Changes nothing, so if Morang thinks he was in front of the turn, he still thinks he's in front of the river.
Checked to Jake, he's bet.
And if we
Will he make another? Will he try and make another hero call here with?
There's just got to come a point where the opponent's got to not be bluffing. Was it Jake in the last hand? It was. Jake had 10s.
Yeah.
So this is the second point where these guys have gone heads up to a river. Jake's put in a bet.
He's called.
And Morang is calling
what
again.
What is going on here? Calls with ace high and calls. I suppose this one is a more of a.
And Morang definitely did flip his cards. I think he did show the ace high last time because he showed his ace queen there.
Joey calling station. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with you. You said he came with a short stack to start with. He must be down even shorter by now.
He will be in the single figures, no doubt, at this point.
Luke's come in and said, if someone from my university was on my table, I'd be trying harder to knock them out.
Yeah. So it's the thing of either it's soft or hard play, but I think it definitely does make a difference.
#UKSBC if you want to get involved on Twitter, or head to YouTube. We're following both of those. Yeah, and he shows it again. I think that one was more justified. You know, ace queen.
The only thing he's worried about is a 9.
Yeah, or a higher ace. But
the problem is what is Hamer bluffing with? There's no draws. Yeah. There's pairs. I don't think pairs because remember it's checked to Hamer, and he's bet 3 streets in position.
Look, he's bet out here now pre-flop with. Oh no, he's in the blinds. My bad. Sorry, take that back.
So if Hamer's got any hand with mediocre showdown value, pocket pairs, he's probably giving it up.
Thomas with deuce, 2s in the 9s, and he goes. Well, no, he doesn't. He hasn't won it yet. What are you doing?
Our machine is having a hissy fit with itself.
Tim Bullen in the 7th seat.
So queen for.
Let's go and check.
Bullen.
Check. I ordered burger and it hasn't come, mate. Me too. Misa so hungry. It's 35. 30 plus 5 for the main event. 110 for the... David, I wouldn't call it the super high roller.
There was talk of trying to get an actual super high roller somewhere in the
How much?
250 or 330 buy-in levels.
Someone here on Twitter saying shot of tequila every time all in is announced.
Oh, that would be a great game. I like tequila as well. That's probably the one thing I can drink. Right, all the lovely people on the Twitter feed or watching the live stream, feel free to get down tomorrow, bust me from the high roller, and then I'll make a point of putting on some highly entertaining games on the stream tomorrow evening.
Walk into the bar to go and buy my burger, which is still not here. We are hiding in the corner, but that doesn't mean like.
We're hiding behind a massive sign.
I saw like players who are waiting, not playing today, maybe playing tomorrow, waiting for the high roller, maybe bust already, waiting on the alternates list, which I still believe is going. The alternates list, incredibly, we heard there were 40 on the alternates list
At one point, yeah.
At one point. So they're all out there playing open face and everything.
Open face is the new craze.
I love it. I love it.
It's
so
great
much.
fun.
Do you have a game? Hang on.
Yeah, feel free.
Do this.
We're going to play open face while commentating on No Limit Hold'em because multitasking is just not mainstream enough.
Let's just say they're shuffled. Okay. So.
Although while we're doing this, we do have a reasonably interesting hand that's developing.
Oh, I've hit the mic. Stop. There we go.
We've got 4, 5, and 7s between 3 players on the table. And Sam Badley's still sticking around with.
I'll let you go.
5, 9,
I'll let you go
6.
first.
Oh, that's so kind of you. Oh, flushes or pairs. Oh, and I was about to say somebody's hit a set, but the cards on the board have managed to avoid every single player.
All low cards, but they've avoided 4s, 7s, and 5s.
Miraculous. Right, I'm going to go.
Okay, so
Flush
Angus.
in the back.
Ace
Single.
of clubs, 8 of clubs on the bottom, and 3 of diamonds, 3 of hearts, 2 of spades in the middle. So you've gone two clubs on the bottom and a pair in the middle. Okay, in that case, I'm going to go 10 jack queen on the bottom and 6 7 in the middle.
Easy game.
So 7s and 4s are still knocking about. And they go to the river.
Frisbee and Hamer. Hamer's getting some serious
queen.
traction in this tournament. He's picked up some big pots now, and it looks like we're going to pick up this one as well.
Yeah,
It's going to go check on the river. And 7s will take that pot down. Hamer is really starting to get motoring in this tournament.
Here. Right, so you've got 2 clubs on the back and pair of 3s with a 2 in the middle, and I've got 10 jack queen on the bottom and 6 7 on the top, in the middle. Thank you. Right, what are you doing? We're doing pineapple.
Oh, what did you think we were playing?
No, I thought I only get 1 at a time. You're playing pineapple when you
right.
get 3 and you pick 2.
We can play one at a
No,
time.
we'll play 3 and we'll pick 2. Yeah,
Right, that's yours.
All right, it's on you.
I only play pineapple.
Really?
Sorry. Right, I've picked up a club at the bottom, and I've picked up second pair in the middle. So I've got
very
2
good.
pair
2
and 3 clubs on the
2
bottom.
pair and a 3 flush on the bottom. Very nice. Okay. Well, I'm now open-ended on the bottom. 9 10 jack queen, and I've picked up a pair for the middle. So all went well. Where have you put in your
Burn cards over here.
All right. This is good. This is good. Okay.
God, this is like ultimate multitasking. There's like 10 hands on the screen in front of me, and then 10 cards in front of my face that I'm playing open face with.
All right. After you.
Oh, this is a pretty
So,
shocking pull.
3 flush on the bottom and a pair of 3s and a pair of 2s in the middle.
So I've picked up the opportunity to pair my bottom.
Okay.
But I've got no clubs.
All right.
Leaves me in a predicament. So I think I might go 2 pair, and then just try and like bink kings on the.
Okay.
River.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yes, I've the lack of clubs after the first 2.
I have picked up a king,
Well, that's not good.
which makes my straight on the bottom, and I've picked up an ace to go on the top.
I can see where this is going, and it ends in me being cracked.
Someone's saying a shot of Jaeger every time we hit Fantasyland. Well,
Oh, yes.
I need 1 more card, you silly.
Oh, sorry, I just got bored. I have picked up a king, so I'm going to have 2 pair and 2 pair in the middle and bottom.
Okay.
But I'm going to have to put my 10 up top. Or I could try and get a pocket pair. I was supposed to get a pocket pair. Very low. I'd need the 2 case queens. I'm going to play my 10 up top and try and get 10s for some bonus points. No fancy land, though.
Full house there for seat 6, which is Meringue. So he's picked up some chips from his hero calling antics earlier. Alright, I have picked up 9 4 4. So I don't know whether to put my pocket pair on the top or to put it in the middle and hopefully go for an ace on the top. I'm going to go ace on the top. I think that's
Optimal, because your 2
Optimal.
pair now beats me. You're
Exactly.
wait, scoop me. Right, so I need a 10 ball. I'm gonna sweat with them one at a time.
No, it's a 3.
That's not good because it's going to be a full house in the middle.
You can't put it there.
I can't play it.
He's got. Okay.
I still need a 10
Yep.
ball. 10 ball.
No, it's a jack.
Jack's no good.
It's a 10.
Guess the 10. No scoop for you. No
well,
scoops
I
there.
bricked my final thing. I got Queen 8-5, so I just put Queen 8 at the top.
So I've
So,
got 10s up top,
got
3s and
ace.
2s in the middle, and kings and 8s on the bottom.
well, I have a straight at the bottom, 9 through King. I've got 7s and 4s with a 6 in the middle, and Ace Queen 8 at the top.
So not too bad. So you'll take a point off me. For the hands,
Yep.
and 2 for the straight royalties. So you're up by 3.
I'm up
but 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll take 5 for my lovely little pocket pair up top. And
So I'm only up 1. I'm
you're
down,
down
2.
2 points. What can I say? I'm a card genius. That's why I'm doing the live stream instead of playing the main event.
Well, that was fun.
That was amazing. Yeah, so you want to play single draw? Nobody plays that. Who
I play
plays that?
single draw all the
No,
time.
nobody plays that. Okay, hashtag your tweets, UKSBC, pineapple or open face single draw. We'll get a little poll going. Obviously, I'm not biased, but you're crazy if you don't like pineapple.
I mean, I like pineapple. It makes it a lot more exciting. But I've always played single draw. Don't. So you're 2 up.
I actually learned how to play open face Chinese pineapple at the UKSBC last year. The second place finisher in the high roller last year, Sam Wayne from Glasgow, taught all of the 4 Strathgliders that came down, and then probably took about 60 quid off all of us. Like between the 4 of us, we split 60 quid and gave it to Sam because, he beat us. Understatement of the century. Right, let's.
Luke's tweeted. He says,
again.
"Can you live stream your pineapple game? It sounds better than the main event." That's a bit harsh.
Truth hurts. Eh?
I just got.
Sorry, main event players. Our
Right,
lives
so
just so much more important than you.
I'm laying first now, aren't I?
We're playing open face pineapple for no money. And,
Right. Okay.
You're only the largest student event in the world.
Right. I'm going risky. I've gone King 3, 10 of hearts in the bottom, 7 of diamonds in the middle, Queen of clubs up top. What are you going to do now?
I've got 3 cards for a flush, but that includes a pair. So I don't know whether to split my diamonds up. They're all low cards, unfortunately, so your flush is going to.
Meanwhile, Ace Queen, Ace Jack, blind on blind,
on the flush lever, I'm going to play that.
and it's all in. Ace Queen, Ace Jack, pre-flop, all in, blind on blind. Ignore the 10-7, they're not in there. The flop is, there's some paint, there's lots of paint on that.
It's not going to show us what it is, though.
I can't see. Oh, choppity,
Wow.
choppity chop,
That is a grim river.
choppity chop. Kings versus queens.
Oh, wow. What a river. And,
Oh,
oh, that's so gross.
and they chop it up.
That's a 2 out on the river, isn't it?
Yeah,
Because an ace doesn't help. That is
No.
a legitimate 2 outer. That is beautiful.
look at them chatting in the first couple of seats.
So, that was Paul Frisbee and Jake Kamer.
Yeah.
So Paul Frisbee shipped into Jake Kamer, he snapped off.
Yes, me. Thank you very much. Lovely. Lots of ketchup, please. I have good news.
Food has arrived.
Patrick Smith on hashtag UKSPC. Single draw, the only way to go. Good
Patrick.
man. Right.
Right, so are
Thank you very much.
we one apiece? Luke's with me, but Patrick's with Will.
Right.
Right, so you just picked up 2 of my diamonds. So I've got diamonds on the bottom, an 8 in the middle, and a 6 up top. Because I'm basically useless. I think I might have to go for a.
Open face single draw every time. Pineapple's a cop out.
I'm really struggling here. I've got an 8 in the middle, and I've pulled 9 Jack Queen. Sorry, so I could use any combination and need a 10 for a gut shot. But Will's showing 2 of my 10s, so I've got no diamonds.
brilliant.
I'm just not. I can't pull for flushes. I'm really struggling. I'm going to try and hit my gut shot anyway because I'm crazy and bad at maths.
You've got 2 outs at your gut shot.
Yeah.
Alright.
So
Come
I've got
on.
loads of pair
I've got a
outs,
3
so
flush on top and bottom.
It's fine. I could just get like 2
And
pair
a,
outs.
and a
Thank
queen
you.
up top. There's 2 queens left. Right. Boom.
Watch.
Ace high flush on the bottom. Picked up 2 outs.
Right. I need diamonds. Diamonds. Oh, he's got the jack of diamonds. And a 9. Right. So I've got 4 cards for the flush on the bottom and a pair of 9s in the middle now.
Very nice. You're clawing something back. Big hand here on the feature table. Ace Jack, Ace Queen, and 10s all present, as well as Ace 5 suited and King 9 suited. but the place to be is on the commentator
On the
OFC
commentating
pineapple. Well, that's a brick. That's not a brick. Oh,
Show one of my
sick.
diamonds. Oh no, you're going to go flash over flash, aren't you? 'Cause you're going to use my diamonds. Oh, no.
Right. I had a 5 of diamonds and a 4, so I put the 4 up top because the other one was a deuce.
Right. Okay, so I've binked up 2 diamonds.
Very nice.
A king and a 4.
Lovely.
My king doesn't help me beat your flash. So
No,
I
it
may as well
doesn't.
play the 4 down there.
Very good.
But then I can go jack in the middle for 2 pair, which will lose your flash if you hit
One of my
one
diamonds.
of the 3 remaining diamonds.
That
in
isn't the
deck.
king of the ace of diamonds, but the king is out, so I've got 1 out to avoid.
So there's 2 outs left in the deck that give you the flush there, which would beat my 2 pair in the middle.
Look at this. It's top pair with an ace kicker versus clubs, and they've got it all in. So
Ace jack, ace queen again, but ace jack has the flush drawn out.
they've got some backdoor straight draws. The 9 is there, and it's the 10 of spades.
So
And
he will brick, and we will
ace jack is gone, I believe.
say goodbye.
No, I think they just count it up. Right.
And we're counting
Last
up the
draw?
stack.
Yeah, last draw.
I'm alright. I'm going to
Oh.
go to. I'm going to go king up top. I'm going to put my king up top
Beautiful. Right.
because I'm crazy, and I'm going to totally outdraw you on the end and just get really lucky. And then
I need a queen
I need a
and
king,
a diamond that isn't the ace of diamonds.
king
Let's
and
have
a
look.
9. All
So,
my outs are alive.
first one. 4 of clubs. That's not good. Probably going to go up top. Ace of clubs. A diamond. No.
Yes, all black.
Okay.
That's what I like to
so I have to go. Oh, I can. I can go 7, 4.
Do you want some? Do you want the good news or the great news?
Oh, don't say that. You got a king and a 10.
Well, the good news is, well, the 10 doesn't actually help me because
Oh, you've paired it.
I've got 9, 8, jack, 9 in my middle, so I've got a pair of 9s.
Okay.
So I would need a jack, a 9, or an 8 to give me 2 pair or a set.
Okay.
Well, I did have a 9, so I did
Okay,
get a
very
set
good.
in the
So you
middle,
got a set in the middle.
and then I got my king.
Oh,
4 kings up top.
So you've scooped me.
So
No, I get
I
the
have
bottom.
not scooped you, but I do have Fantasyland.
Oh,
so
you
the outs on the bottom will cancel, but I'll take a point for the streets. I'll take 2 points for a set in the middle, which is up to 3, and then my king's up top. I've got 6, 7, 8, 9,
Right.
10, jack.
Let's
10,
just
12.
do the fantasy land, and then my poker president wants me to go and take a picture of his monster day 1A stack.
No worries.
Honestly, he's just messaged me up to 60k plus if you want a stack pick. / could you take a pic of my sack?
So I think I'm up, like 11 points or
I
something?
don't know.
Substantially with a Fantasyland.
We'll do your fantasy land, and then I'll take a step out.
Cool. And then I think when you get back, I will have to bid you all a fond farewell, as fun as it's been. I will be back tomorrow, though. Fear not, my adoring fans. AKA Luke Mason, who also likes OFCP pineapple.
No, Luke Mason. Oh no, he did like it.
Yeah, he likes pineapple. You've got Patrick Smith, alright? We're even. It's fine.
I got Johnny Knott and Patrick Smith.
Oh, come on, guys. What are you doing to me?
2 to 1, liking pineapple.
What are you doing to me?
Tag your tweets, hashtag UKSPC if you like pineapple OFC over.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's 14, isn't it?
Okay, well, this is going to be interesting.
So you got to show 5, and then I pull a lot. Right. Feel free to keep commentating. I've got to just sort my.
Okay,
14 cards
so
out.
you've got your fancy land, and the focus is all on me. So I've drawn Jack, King, Ace of clubs, and they're all on the bottom, which is nice. I then got the 4 of diamonds and the 8 of hearts, which don't really do anything, so I've just whacked them in the middle. We'll see what happens. So you lay them face down, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, let me just get on and well, you lay yours and then I'll. We're looking for the 10 of clubs and the queen of clubs.
I'm not pulled amazingly, it must be said.
Okay. So, what you're saying
I
is
feel like I'm a card short. I think I am.
there's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
I am. Can I have the top card off the deck, please?
Go on, have that one.
Thanks. Oh, I didn't want that one. Can I have another one?
Right. So you're in Fantasyland, and I am going to just smash this out the park.
There you go. Right, I'm
you're all done.
laid. I'm laid face down.
Beautiful. Okay, so, just a recap. Angus is in Fantasyland. I have got Jack, King, Ace of clubs on the bottom, and 4 of diamonds, 8 of hearts in the middle. The first
Right,
draw.
I'm trying to find the 10 of clubs or the queen of clubs in my...
7, 10 of spades, 7 of diamonds, 10 of spades, 3 of diamonds. There's not a lot I can do. 7's gone in the middle for backdoor straight opportunities, and the 10 is up top. Here we go. Second draw. Ooh. I've got 7, ace, jack. So remember, I've got jack, king, ace of clubs down below. So I could go to 2 pair, but obviously he's going to have better than 2 pair on the bottom. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my 7 in the middle, and I'm going to put my ace up top. So, recap. Jack, king, ace of clubs, still on the bottom. 4 of diamonds, 8 of hearts, 7 of diamonds, 7 hearts in the middle. And the 10 of spades and the ace of hearts up top. I've still not drawn any clubs. Okay, so Queen of diamonds, 3 of hearts, 2 of spades is not what I was looking for.
Bet you're wishing you'd gone 2 pair on the bottom, aren't you?
So I'm going to put the queen up top, because let's do that. I'm going to put the 3 in the middle, whatever. So I need a jack, a king, an ace, or 2 clubs. So let's sweat them together. The first card is the 10 of clubs.
That's not good.
I have a royal draw on the bottom.
That's not good
the
news.
Queen of clubs for a royal.
No.
It's the 7 of clubs.
7 of clubs.
So I've made my
dangerous.
flush on the bottom. An ace high flush on the bottom. Is the last card the Queen of clubs? It's not.
No.
It's the 4 of spades. The
Miles
4 of
away.
spades goes in the muck. And I have an ace high flush on the bottom. So, my cards are ace, king, jack, 7, 10 of clubs on the bottom. 4, 8, 7, 7, 3. So just a pair of 7s for me in the middle. And ace, queen, 10 up top. So, Angus, in your fancy land, let me see what you got.
I can tell you.
In the top.
In the top we have a dinky little pair of 6s.
Pair of 6s, very good.
A single point. I'll take that. In the middle, just to be boring, I think I might have said this wrong. No, I haven't. Just a pair of 9s.
Oh, single pair in the middle.
Just a single pair in the middle.
Oh, you're going to scoop me, reckon? You got a full house on the bottom?
I do.
Of course you do. I know
I've
that.
got a boat of kings full of 4s on the bottom.
Oh, you scooped me.
So I'll take 2 points of royalties on the bottom, 1 point on the top for 3, and then I'll scoop you for 6 more.
Yeah, but I get some points for my flush.
Yeah, so that's why I only got 2 net on the bottom.
Okay, alright. It's alright. Right, I will be back.
We were playing like £2 a point, right? So Will has gone off to take some pictures from the floor, which we'll try and get up on the UKSPC 14 Facebook page for you. And I will start to round up my coverage from the Day 1A of the UKSPC Student Championships here at the Rico Arena in Coventry. My name is Angus Johnston. Follow me on Twitter. This is a shameless self-plug while Will's gone. At the Poker Student. And also check out at Students of Poker on Twitter as well. It's a really good website tailored for student poker players. We'll give you all the lowdown, any hints and tips, and try and get you involved as student poker players, because we know exactly what we're going through. Studying and playing poker is often a hard balance to find. I'm a total degenerate myself and haven't done any uni work this year, but loving my poker, so that's all you really need. Anyway, back to the action here at the main event. We have yet to lose Meringue, who's still cradling a stack of just a few thousand chips in seat 6 with the red hoodie. He's representing Staffordshire University. In the big blind now, and let's see if any drama occurs. So, Queens for Nottingham's Hamer, who has been getting some serious traction going today. He's going to go heads up with Sam Badley's Queen Jack suited. We're going to see a flop. It would be nice if we could see the flop. Yet to zoom in on the cards, but we do know that Hamer's putting a c-bet. Feel free to show us the flop. There we go. So, open-ended straight draw and a backdoor flush draw for Badley. So he's got plenty going, and the c-bet's definitely not going to get rid of him here. And the 10 of hearts changes nothing. Looks like Hamer is bet again, and Badley again is going to make the call. And I can see this going check on the river if Badley misses. But whether or not he can get value if he hits, he has not. 5 of diamonds, queen high for Badley, and it looks like he's going to bet out. He's going to try and steal this pot here. And this is really interesting. Hamer is beating very little. Really, he's only beating bluffs. Obviously, a king and a 10 are both well within Badley's range when he flats the c-bet, and the 10 has got there. So at this point, Hamer is really thinking, I'm only beating bluffs. The club flush draw has not come in, so he could decide to put Badley on the flush draw and call off. But this is a really marginal spot. Tag your tweets, hashtag UKSPC, let us know what you do in this spot. You've got pocket queens on a king 10-10 board with a 7 and a 5. No flushes out, so you're only scared of a king or a 10. Or aces, of course. Though I think with the pre-flop play we can assume that Badley doesn't have aces.
Or 7s or 5s.
Or 7s or 5s, of course. Well, yes, actually, 7s are in the range, aren't they? Flat, donk lead river. Hamer's still in the tank. Looking strained. Looks like they're having a bit of a conversation here. Hamer's trying to pick up some reads, but Badley remaining composed. And wow. And Badley will show the bluff.
What? Insane.
Wow.
Insane fold.
Big fold by queens, which actually, I think long term, that's so marginal. Because obviously I think flush draws do the same bluff, but straight draws are there so
Was it king
little.
10, 7, 10, 5?
Yeah. 2 clubs on the flop. That's really marginal. Be interesting to hear what you guys think. Hashtag your tweets UKSBC. Let us know what you do, 'cause that's a really marginal spot.
Did he bet 3 streets? Sorry, I'm busy in my burger.
So, Badley opens, and Hamer 3 bets from late position. Hamer bets the flop and the turn, and then Badley leads out. Donk leads the river. And Hamer folds. It's I'm not sure what to think of that. Great play by Badley. Hats off. Very good bluff. It is a horrible spot for Hamer there. He's beating nothing except bluffs. So I can kind of understand the fold.
I can tweet about that because he showed the cards, didn't he?
Yep.
Well, no, he didn't. Did
Yes,
he show queens?
Badley shown over.
Did Hamer show queens? No, he didn't.
No, he didn't. You're right.
I won't tweet about it. That's fine instead. How was your burger?
Sorry?
How was your burger?
I had a sausage sandwich.
Oh, did you?
It
Not
was
bad.
okay. But it was only a £5, so I really can't complain.
Hamer with another pocket pair. Every one of their mums has got a straight draw.
Except for Southampton's Jacob Bajara, who has nothing.
He's drawing to the cased jack.
Huh? Bajara?
Yeah. No, he's not. I take it back. Don't stand back me.
Yes, finally, I'm not the one who got the hand reading wrong. I've got like 8 wrong today. I swear I'm not totally incompetent at this game. So, Jacks on a King 9-10 board for Nottingham's Jake Hamer, who just laid down queens. So, having picked up queens and then jacks, if he loses this hand, I can imagine he'll be reeling. But, as with the last hand, he's in front on the flop. And looks like we've had a raise from Bath's Tim Bullen with a up and down, or double gutter. Any queen or any 8 would give him a straight. And Jake Hamer now must be crying. He's folded jacks. He's folded the best hand 2 hands in a row.
Whoa.
Oh, is it really horrible of me that I really wanted Tim Bullen to show the bluff there, or the semi-bluff, just to make Hamer burst out crying at the table. Some really interesting hands here. This is great to watch. Right, I think I'm going to have to love you guys and leave you. I'm sorry. I'm going to make a trek up to Dusk Till Dawn and check out some hot women in bikinis.
What?
Have you ever been to Dusk Till Dawn?
No.
For anyone who's never been to Dusk Till Dawn, watching the live stream, I would definitely recommend it. The waitress, it's like a little slice of Vegas in an industrial estate in Nottingham. The waitresses wear short shorts and tank tops. And it's like 80, not quite 80, but it's 50 odd poker tables. It's one of the biggest card rooms in the UK now.
It was nominated for best poker destination.
Yeah, one of the best card rooms in Europe, just because of the hot girls that serve you drinks.
It didn't win it.
Hippodrome.
Kings in Grosvenor.
Oh, very good. I'm yet to have the pleasure of visiting a poker room outside of the UK, but one day. Will's gloating now.
I am
clearly better travelled than I am.
Wasn't me.
But I am gonna have to love you guys and leave you. I'm gonna go and play the UK IPT Mini, but I'll be back tomorrow.
Best of luck.
Thank you very much. On the feature table, possibly, of the High Roller. You never know. I will be playing. And when I inevitably bust that early on, I will come back and join you on the live stream. Sorry.
I'll miss you. I'll miss you beating me at open face.
Open face. Only 20 points. Remember, I'll take the 40 quid whenever you like.
We'll have a rematch.
£2 point game.
We'll play 10 rounds. Come on, that was only 3 rounds.
Definitely.
And then we'll play single card.
Oh, and then you'll
thank
me.
Absolutely.
I see. Is that how it works?
All the best, Angus. Thank you for dropping in.
Thank you very much for having me. And obviously, my shout out and my best of luck goes to Strathclyde's represent Sam Badley at this feature table. So good luck to Sam. Catch you later, folks.
My thanks to Angus from Strathclyde. Off he is. Take your plates. Come on. Oh, and your tissues. Come on. Very nice of Angus to drop in after busting the main event. So the time is now 20 to 6. Players are currently partway through level 5. This is the 5th of 12 scheduled levels for today. 6 levels, then you go on a dinner break. And at the end of the dinner break, that is when re-entry and entry closes. Just a quick stat for you. The average stack is now hovering at around 20,000. Starting stack was 15,000. You are watching the action live or as live on a 30-minute delay, live from the G Casino in Coventry. And on the feature table we have Paul Frisbee from Glasgow in seat number 1, Jake Hamer, ex-Nottingham student, in seat number 2. Seat number 3, just taking a step away from the table, is the mighty U-Clan's Simon Steedman. Seat number 4 is Southampton's Jacob Bayara. And seat number 5 is Thomas Deans. He's from Plymouth. He's been sat there all night, quietly chipping up. At last count, he had about 15k, so he's still around starting stack, but plenty of poker left in the day for him to run that back up. Seat number 6 is not an odd one. That's doing him an injustice, but he's a different type of player. He is called with ace high. He's called with the second one we called with ace. He called an ace on an ace 9-9 board, and the opponent had a 9. So that one was less harsh. That's Meringue. He's from Staffordshire. You can see number 7 just there at the top of your picture, or bottom right of your picture now, is Tim Bullen. He's from Bath. Seat number 8 is Angus's friend Sam Badley. Had a really monster stack earlier in the day and knocked out 3 players, and now he's hovering around the I think he's more than 18k now. He was 18k at last count, but it's definitely a lot more than that. And finally, another Bath player in the 9 seat is Thomas Hepworth. So seat 7 and seat 9 are Bath, and the rest are all individuals. Keep in contact with the stream, hashtag UKSPC on Twitter, or check out the live stream on YouTube. We're following both of those. They're the both ways to get in contact with us. My name is Will Shillerby, and I'll be with you through till close of play this evening. So, full way to this flop. No one with a great lock on the hand at the moment, although that will change with these 3 cards. Meringue there with a queen, so he's flopped the best of it against 2 middle pairs. No aces or 9s. Well, no. Meringue has a 9. And someone calls for an ace on the river. It's just checked around, so now the flush gets there, but Meringue has the lock on it, and he's just checked round there. And you have to say, was Meringue all in? Yeah, I think he was. How could he have been all in? Because he was checking. Ah, well. Well, Meringue probably gets a double up there, considering he was doing nothing for the rest of the thing. Table are talking about who is planning to play the high roller tomorrow. The high roller kicks off tomorrow at 2 o'clock, I think. Let me just confirm that for you. Being told that Simon Steedman on the feature table from UClan came 3rd in the Sunday Storm. No date, but a great achievement. I wonder if taking down the Student Championships would be better than that. I think he came 2nd 2 years ago. Correct me if I'm wrong, Sam. I know you will. In this hand we've got 7s versus 3s. Versus 10-6 of spades. Meringue has raised it up here. 10-6 of spades gets out of the way. And 7s in the big blind. just calls or checks? I can't tell. So to the flop, heads up, these 2 players. 7, Queen, 9 and 7s take a huge leap forward. It's gone check, check. Ace on the turn. No one has an ace. I think Meringue has checked to Thomas. Someone asking, do you know who the current chip leader is? The average is, like I said earlier, hovering above 20,000. I know a player has got 60,000, but other than that, we'll give you some updated chip stacks soonish. So Meringue calls here, trying a hero call again. 4 on the river. No clubs, no spades get there. And now Meringue is left with a decision. He has hero called in situations like this, and he moves all in with his 3s. And Thomas is going to call with his flopped set, and that will be Meringue out of there. We saw a couple of missteps by this guy, and there is a seat open at the feature table.
depends how we bet on it.
My card. My card.
I'm watching on my phone. There's no delay.
They call you when I take my phone.
What's the even win the ball?
Call someone and call mom. They call you.
We've got chords? Okay. I can't look for one. So close. It's not that the second biggest stuff on my phone. Yeah, I've got like 65k now. Facebook groups, it took me ages to find it. I just saw it on my newsfeed 1,000 times. Shame it doesn't come like this.
Interesting hand developing here with Thomas Deans with trip queens. Taking down that. Someone's just tweeted, table 7, seats 3, always folds if the bet ends in a 9. Trust, bro. Update on Angry Birds Hatman. He is still in over my right shoulder. On this hand, it's folded round to the cutoff. Simon Steedman. Apparently he's running on very, very little sleep after final tabling a 440 Zoom last night. And it was actually Bayara there who made the bet and takes it down. So keep your tweets coming in. Hashtag UKSPC. This is day 1A. The first of 3 day ones in this, the UK Student Poker Championships. Tomorrow it sees day 1B as well as the start of the High Roller. Lots of players I know planning on entering that. The £110 it costs to enter. I just put a tweet out. Lots of players are now desperately scanning the room to find the big stack to try and find who is leading the race for that £100 bar tab. At the end of each of the day ones, there is a £100 bar tab to the chip leader. Speaking to some of the guys from who had travelled down to the event, and they were saying, oh, if we're chip leader today, we're going to save the £100 bar tab for some of our fellow society members who are coming down later in the week. So that's very nice of them. The bet from Thomas Deans taking it down there in seat 5 from Plymouth University Poker Society. They had a 24-hour cash game for charity earlier in the year. It was live streamed on Twitch. So if you caught any of that, it was thoroughly entertaining. Almost at the end of level 5. At the end of level 6, players will take a dinner break. And at the end of the dinner break, re-entries for the day will close. Obviously, if you haven't entered today or you haven't re-entered today, you can turn up tomorrow. The main event starts, let me quickly check. Main event day 1B tomorrow. The internet in this place wasn't so shocking, I could tell you. I have a feeling it might be 1 o'clock. Today was 1 o'clock, but get down here for 12, and that makes sure you are registered for Day 1B of the UK SPC main event. Will Shillabir coming to you live from the commentary booth here at the Rico Arena G Casino. Hope you are well and enjoying this great coverage of the largest student poker tournament in Europe. Numbers of entrants already up to about 270, including re-entries. And it is set to get bigger, with more university societies arriving tomorrow and on Friday, and more societies bringing even more people to make this a really huge festival. So if you decided not to come down, maybe you had some revision or stuff, you felt a little bit ill. I know a lot of people are coming later, but if you haven't come down yet, I thoroughly recommend it. So great atmosphere in the casino, great atmosphere at the tables. And there is a new player joining the table, and as Jorge rightly pointed out a few minutes ago, this is Tom Devine from Cardiff. In this hand, it's folded to the button. You put in a raise. That's Sam Badley from Strathclyde.
I played it with guys before, it's just like send the actual answer. Does anyone know London things to the table? Does anyone play?
Do you want to do it for beer? Do you want to do it for money? I was like, yeah, beer. Do you want to do it for chips? Okay, there you go. Five days.
Oh, we'll do a practice out for fun, then we'll do it for fun.
Yeah.
It's going to be a lot.
You just hear from over the table, "Hey, mate, you owe me a drink." "Why is that?" "Because I'm better than you." Love it. People are taking the drinker level a bit too seriously. Nah, you can never take it too seriously. Guys at the table welcoming Tom Devine from Cardiff. Cardiff in the chat. Zoltan. George. Sorry, George. Diochenwald. Ross Higgins asks, any notable snacks for the mighty U-Clan? Not that I'm aware. Simon Steedman in the 3-seat at what was the top of your picture. He's sitting on some chips, but not a monster stack, as it were. So, badly in the small with Jacks. Cut off and the button. Cut off open. Button called. Seat 4 is open. Folds. So back to badly in the hijack. He lets King Queen go. And Queen 6 in the 9C on the button. Lets it go. So Paul Frisbee putting in a timely bet to pick up an open, 2 calls and the big blind. Hashtag UKSBC with your tweets. And tweet at UKSPC_poker if you have any comments for the stream.
So if you're like 100k, 39.
Oh, man, I'm trying to think of some big blinds. I'm trying to think. 41 2. Why do you think you have that many bigs?
Everyone gets a bunch celebrated at hand. Yeah, I think the actual is pretty close. About pretty close. Like, let's see. End of the day. I know it's not end of the day. What I'm asking is, like, day will see three. Obviously, one meal will be like 10 people. Like,
So in this hand, 10 outs on the river for Badley. Most, if not all, of the outs in the shot. Any ace, any 5, any queen, any 4. And it's gone bet call against Simon Steedman. He's a 60% favourite, Badley. Not anymore. The 4 on the river is a better 2 pair for Badley. Let's see what Steedman does. Steedman, sorry. I think that was just a table seat card being given in by Devine. Let's see what Steedman decides to do. It's gone check, check. And he shows the ace-4 for a rivered hired 2 pair.
And the entertainment stuff. Yeah, will do. Cheers. Mum, the chicken hat is on.
Just over a half an hour until the players will take a scheduled dinner break. I'm hearing word we'll have a different feature table for you after that. We've been with this table for the entirety of day 1A thus far. If you want to get involved, check out the hashtag UKSPC or tweet us at UKSPC_poker. That'll come straight through to the booth and we can answer any of your questions about entry, registry, or any questions about the high roller tomorrow. Meanwhile, on this, Thomas Deans flopped top 2. Tim Bullen has got ace high and has bet out into Tom Deans. Just between these two, this hand. Counting out, and that is a call from Tom Deans, the guy from Plymouth, up against Tim Bullen from Bath. We'll see on the turn the 8 of hearts, so flush draw for Bullen. Tom still ahead with the flopped 2 pair. Just reading that Jamie Staples, the Twitch streamer, been sponsored by PokerStars. Very nice. So, it went check. Oh, actually, Steedman's still in with 4-6. God knows why. River's a brick. So, Bullen with ace high. Tom Deans with king 3, turning them over. No? Who wins? Oh, seat 3 wins with king 10. Very sorry, counterfeited. You see why Tom Deans threw his cards down with such disgust. Oh, he's not a team online, Jamie Staples. He needs to make Supernova and then he'll be eligible for team online. But he is being sponsored by PokerStars. Very nice. Good luck to him. This hand is folded round to seat 2. Jake Hamer puts in a raise.
There will now be a short break. Once the handling process has been completed, please leave your chips at the table and vacate the card room.
straight here for Tim Devine. Getting bet into by Jake Hamer, who has trips. This could get ugly. I think that's a raise from Devine here. The river is a massive brick. I think it was checked to Devine. Who puts out a fair wodge of chips and is snap called. He tables 8 queen for a flopped straight. And Hamer, his trips are no good. So we are now 30 minutes away from a dinner break. I know that because over my shoulder people are vacating the card room as we speak. That hand, interesting one. Queen, king, 8, queen, 7, 8, all there. Oh, I missed me chatting to Tom Devine half an hour ago. I went and got his name in university.
Not today. Okay, how many you made of it? Well, let's say 97 or 5% 96. Let's move on. I'll have to get out there. We've just been talking about it. Do it for another event now. Is it not really? No, you'd be surprised. No way. Half the thing? No, way. It's not even 20%. Pays what I know. Man, I'm not going to swear. My mum was very tender. Alright. Okay, I'll do. Get out there. Just leave the chips, just go. Right there.
Queens versus Ace King.
To be honest, I couldn't tell you which is Grosvenor and which are
Oh, Ace King 5 on the flop. Badly bets out with Ace King, and what do you do here if you're Biara? You're sitting here with queens, and you do have to fold there. That's a shame. And then when you're bullen, I suppose that makes Biara better when he sees bullen calling, more of a chance of seeing what he's up against and whether or not he made a correct fold. The turn is a 9, giving Badley a lock on the hand, and he checks it to Badley, who's definitely going to bet his top 2 for the second time. So double flushy board, clubs and diamonds. And bullen makes the call. Drawing dead. It'd be interesting to see if a diamond or a club rolls off on the river, whether or not bullen would have made a stab at it, but it doesn't. It bricks. And it'd be interesting to see if Badley now, after 2 stabs at it, does he fear a flopped set? Or turn set, indeed. It's been checked to him a 3rd time, and he does bet out. And Bullen lets it go. A big hand there for Sam Badley, who must be the big stack at the table. He's been sitting on a large amount. 3 knockouts for him. Badley still stacking his chips. Classic Bant, we have no control over the camera shots which you are seeing. So, apologies for that. It does try and give you the flop eventually. We'll see if they do it this hand. So the button is on Tom Devine, from Cardiff. New to the table. Not that new. And the under the gun player, Tom Hepworth, opens the 10 jack off. Tom Deans, 5 queen, into the muck. Tom Deans into the muck. No, 7, you're still there. Ace Jack. Now the under the gun open was from Hepworth with 10 jack. It looks like Bullen makes the call, and Badley, I think he's popped in a raise there. The white ones are worth 300. So Hepworth will look down at 10 jack and probably kiss those 2 cards goodbye. But he is thinking here. I don't know whether or not he's getting the pot odds to call, but we will see. Obviously he doesn't know this, but he is way behind. He makes the call and it goes round to Bullen in the 7th seat for Bath. These 3 players are the only players in the hand. He folds the Ace Jack. So it heads up with Sam Badley from Strathclyde and Tom Hepworth from Bath. And the flop is 10-7 deuce. That could get Hepworth in trouble. Neither player has a heart, so no backdoors there to worry about. And Badley, first to act, bets big. And Hepworth is deep in the tank here, really considering making what is possibly a thin call. Yes, it is me, Josh. Hashtag UKSPC with your comments. Hepworth here in the 9 seat, really pained with his top pair, but the strength shown by Badley really is something else. He's been playing like this all day. He knocked out a player earlier with queens, and he took that down. The graphic is showing that wrong. He took that down there. What do you do if you're Hepworth in that position? You've got top pair, reasonable kicker. badly 3-bet pre and led the flop. So, in this hand, seen a fold from Paul Frisbee under the gun. Jake Hamer from Nottingham in the 2 seat has opened it up. Round to Steedman from the mighty U-Clan in seat 3. He folds. Tom Deans is folding. Tom Devine momentarily distracted with 9 Jack of Hearts. Makes the call. Tim Bullen, King Queen off. He comes along as well. Badly. 3-4 off into the muck. And Hepworth, 5s in the big blind. Checks. Well, all calls. So, we got 5 players to the flop. Badly is not in. Hamer checks. Would help if we saw the flop dealer, but you know, we'll persevere. Whatever's happened, Devine has bet this flop with his King Queen off. No, sorry, with his 9 Jack of Hearts. Bullen reaching for chips. Also calls. Hepworth folds his 5s in the big. And Hamer, we'll see if he called under the gun. He did not. The turn is the Jack. Here we go. 7-8 King Jack. So Devine had a pair and a gut shot. And Bullen had 2 overpairs to the board and a backdoor. No, he didn't, sorry. So now he takes the lead with top pair with a king. And he bets out after being checked too. And if you're Devine in this situation, it's a basic decision. Has he got the king or are you still good? Thanks. And he lets it go. So Bullen picks up the pot there with his bet on the turn. He increases his chip stack. Hashtag UKSFC if you want to get involved, or at UKSPC_poker.
Oh, I didn't know you were coming.
That flop is nonsense. Whenever they shuffle the cards like that over the scanners in the middle of the table, it comes up with the most random nonsense of cards. This player's 15 minutes away from a scheduled dinner break, and that will be an hour long. We go to the next hand. Folded around to Deans in seat 5. Now, Devine, 2-3 of spades. Bullen in seat 7 with pocket 10s. Oh, some shots at the table. Seems like they are shots for Bath players. Well, that's one Bath player in the 9 seat. Thomas Hepworth. Any shots for Bullen, or is it just... Oh, that's very nice. He's put it over there for later. So back to the hands, put your shot away. 3 players to the flop. Flop is 5, deuce, 3. And amazingly, Divine has flopped 2 pair. Bullen has an overpair. And Badley has 2 overcards. So something for everyone, pretty much. Divine has led. He's going to get called by Bullen. Badly gets out of the way. The turn, is the 4 of diamonds. Any ace just got there. But I don't expect Divine to slow up just yet. This might kill a lot of the action he was going to get from an overpair. Goes check check very quickly. The river is another 4. Counterfeiting Divine's outs. So Bullen now has a lock on his hand, 10s and 4s. If both of these hands get shown, it's going to be brutal on Divine. Maybe he's going to get punished for not betting that turn. So Divine checks and Bullen is going to bet with what is the best hand. And I think Divine might work himself into a call here. And he does. And he will be shown the bad news. Was that a raise? It must be a raise. Divine has put a raise in here. He's turned his... What, he doesn't know they're counterfeited, but he's turned his flop 2 pair into a bluff. And any ace has a straight. And all Bullen has is 2 pair. They have the same number of chips out in front of each other, but he folds. And he shows the counterfeited hand, I think. Yeah, he did. He shows deuce 3 for counterfeitedness. John says, bad check on turn. I have to agree with you. If he bet turn there, I think he probably gets Bullen to fold there and then, but got him to fold on the river with a nice check raise, turning his counterfeited 2 pair into a bluff, and he takes down that pot. A very, very tidy play there from Tim Divine, who has got a lot of supporters in the YouTube chat. Hashtag UKSPC if you want to get involved, or at UKSPC_poker. There's about 10 minutes left until the break. It's folded to Divine with Ace-Jack, and Bullen also with Ace-Jack. The 2 that were in the hand previously, in another hand straight away. Button folds, small blind folds, and the big blind with 5-9 off calls. Dem pot odds though. So 3-way to the flop. Jake Hamer, Tim Divine, and Tim Bullen. Flop is 4-8-3. Ace-Jack marginally ahead, of diamonds, that is, marginally ahead due to the backdoor flush draw. Which is now a normal flush draw with the 6 of diamonds on the turn. It's checked to Bullen with that flush draw now, who bets Hamer, who is technically up and down, and gets there. Divine pulled out of that pot. It's not a split pot. C8 badly isn't in. So Bullen is going to bet his missed flush draw. Ace high. And Hamer potentially going for a raise. And Bullen, we were saying people are trying to hero with ace high. Bullen lets it go. He did only have ace high, so that is a big pot for Hamer. Calling in the big blind, checking the flop, calling the turn, and getting there on the river. Picks up a tidy little pot just before the dinner break. I've been told that the U-Clan bunch are in a Hawaiian theme today, hence Simon Steedman's colourful shirt, to say the least. I went over during one of the breaks and saw and couldn't see the colourful yellow Hawaiian shirt. He was wearing a black hoodie, which masked some of its possibilities. My name is Will Shilbeer, and I will be commentating potentially through to a close of play today. Depends if there's any side events taking my fancy. Ace deuce versus 10 jack. The coin flippiest of coin flips, it would seem. If Steedman calls. Indeed he does. So, let's flip for not $1 million. Let's have a look. The flop is... Oh, let me see the flop. Well, it's a quick bet from Hamer and a snap call from Steedman. Ooh. Ace high is not in the lead. Top pair for Steedman, and Hamer is betting twice very quickly. Steedman not snapping this time, but probably going to make the call. He does make the raise. Hamer snap calls. Drawing to an ace on the river. He doesn't get there. He's representing this flush. And he checks. Oh, he straight folds? Would he go check, and he just mucked? Whatever happened, Hamer played some very strange poker there. He bet the flop, got called. Bet the turn, drawing to 3 outs, got re-raised and snapped the re-raise. I'm astonished he didn't bet the river when the third diamond came, because that was the only thing he was sort of semi-trying to represent. Great play there by Steedman. Okay, George, I may have missed some outs. So, okay, so he had 7 outs. He had the 3. What did he have? Ace do... Was he drawn to 5s? Was there a 4 and a 6? And a 3? I can't remember the highest game. So, but if he had 7 outs, then he had 7 outs. But like John says, oh no, I didn't suck out, fold. He should have had a plan for if, no ace came, no gut shot came. The perfect bluffing card came on the river with the 6 of diamonds, and he just, went check and mucked it, like, quick as you like. So, it's not often you see a hand which has so many snap raises and snap calls, and then he just meekly mucks it on the river. So, onto this hand. 4 ace 5, nice flop for 4-5 off, if you get that reference. Hashtag UKSPC. It's between Badley and Divine. Badley sitting with ace king of diamonds, Divine with deuce 5. So Badley, middle pair and a gut shot. No, Divine, middle pair and a gut shot. Badley, no, sorry. 9s for Divine. Badley with ace king. And a bet on the flop for Badley wins. Ace deuce on jack 9 4 5. Yeah, so he's drawing to 3s or an ace. Thank you, Onyx Belt. Just me in the booth, so I do need to keep on top of things. If you weren't here earlier, you missed Angus and I playing open face Chinese Pineapple. I lost. We played 3 rounds. We got fancy land on the second one. I had a royal flush draw for 3 draws on the bottom. Didn't get there, so I got scooped last, and then I went and had a burger. Less than 5 minutes now. Only a couple of minutes until dinner break. And Badley here opens ace queen. He's had a, what they say about playing their rushes. He had ace king last hand, ace queen here, and folds round to the blinds, and Badley wins that one with the bet pre-flop. Just wins the blinds and antes. Are they antes yet? Yeah. Yeah, just being told, the players, they're going to be swapping with table 10, and table 10 will come in to be the feature table after the break. Here we go. Open from Hamer with ace-8 of diamonds. 4-5 off for Tom Deans, but doesn't play it. And Hemworth with 6-9 of clubs in seat 9. Flops a flush draw, but little else. And Hamer bets his ace high. Hemworth makes the call with his flush draw. It's the announcement that players will be going on a dinner break. He gets there on the turn. Another club, but will it be an action killer? Because you can't see Hamer betting out twice with ace high. So Hemworth leads and Hamer folds. And that will be that. 6 levels down, 6 more to play this evening. Join us in 1 hour's time for the conclusion of Day 1A of the UK Student Poker Championships main event. We will be having a new feature table when we get back from the break, so stay tuned. Check out the hashtag UKSPC or at UKSPC_poker. And we will be back in exactly 1 hour's time for the conclusion of today's play. I have been Will Shillabeer, and I will be back with you very, very shortly indeed.
Just in case we screw up when the
Button's correct, yeah? Probably better off doing it the right way around, because otherwise that's going to cause me some confusion. If I didn't spot that, we could have been in trouble.
Oh, wait.
No, let's start one. Go around that way. Yeah, because I've still got players waiting to buy and we're just not selling during the break. Yeah, 1 and 2.
£10, which is about 48, yeah, 45. 2, 3, 3, 4. I have no button. Where was it? Oh.
Yeah.
Wow, Luckily, table 10 is 900. Uh-huh. 6 is empty, so it's fine. Yeah. 7, 8. So put them in 6, 7.
No, I already put it in the rack.
Why are you putting on more? Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's go then. So I don't want it to get cold. There's no empty seats in the feature.
See, I've not had a shave. Like, you know, I know you like that. No, I didn't have time. I've seen some should be annoying. I'm winning all three. I'm winning all three times. Changing chairs. Yeah, they got the same level matching. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna. Dealer's chair's fine, isn't it?
Yeah, dealer's chair's fine.
Especially if any of your viewers online notice. Grab a chair, come with us.
Someone has to do it, so what's the matter?
Two more. Have we got more this way?
Oh, yeah.
How many are we going to notice? Don't mention it. They say,
Nah, they will. You'll know.
they say you chose the chairs. You go, no.
These chairs are too different.
Don't mention it.
Massive difference. Look at that.
Oh, they're lovely. You sit back in and they're really comfortable. I like, they are very comfortable.
Oh my god.
Much nicer. It's good. I just remember you don't mention it. I go, have you changed chairs? No. No? Why? Why do you think that?
Why would I? Why would we?
Why would we do that? Oh. Yeah. I think that matches. Yeah.
It looks a lot nicer.
Yeah, not on this one, on the first list. Yeah. Yep. I agree. It's more chips, yeah. Sure.
They got in on one place, so but it was from there.
You just sit down on this place. Or you are here before. Sit down now. Okay, you know the procedure that we have to touch both cards here, and then you can do whatever you want. But first, get the cards, each on the square. Yeah. You need makeup.
You guys keep yourself preoccupied with the camera. Inside. Huh? You are behind the camera. They don't see your face. Spin.
50 active please. Lads, sorry. Lads 200, 400 with 50 active please. After 50?
Then you can do whatever.
50 please, after this. Small blind, big blind, 200, 400, you are not declining. Everybody, please, when you get your cards, please start in both in the square, and then do whatever you want to do. Anything. It's pretty good, no? Yeah. Okay, that's perfect. 400 plates. 1400 plates. Pass. 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 And pass.
I want the first live hand. You know that.
Lanzanante, please. 2450.
I'm here. So you're alright too.
Where are you from yourself?
I think people are breathing. So, yeah. I don't want to like, I
Four hundred base. Pass. Go. Pass. Pass. Go. 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 Pass. Option. Raise 16 more. 2000 play. Pass. Go. Go. Pass. 9-5 to check. Check. Bet. 2007. Go. Pass. Up. Check. Check. Check.
There we
Oh
go.
no, all of that was wasted.
Really? That was all we got to offer. Gold. Honestly, 5 minutes.
Okay, you're here with the UK PC champion, or ex-champion, sorry, Alex Spencer, who's now running away because he can't commentate on hands.
We need your wisdom on this.
Alex, come and sit down and give us some
look,
input,
it's
please.
Harry Lowell. Harry A.
Beside Alex, we have the WPT warm-up champion, Raymond Kassam, and someone called Killian.
Hello. I don't have any trophies.
Come on then, Alex, talk us through the next hand, please. Come on,
Alex, what's wrong with you? He's so shy. No one's listening to this anyway.
Ex-champion can't even talk us through a hand. Scared. Where are you going, Alex?
We've got a tournament to play. Yeah, in like 10 minutes.
Just give us
Hey,
your
we've
input
got a
on
good
this
hand.
hand,
We've got a
Alex.
good hand developing, look. We've got 2 playable... Oh, he's Baldy. Christ.
Come on, Alex. Look at all these good hands.
Look, he's got ace queen. Wow. Cooler developing here, I think. I don't know what the action is. King 10 suited, that's a good hand. I went broke with King 10 suited today.
There's a King 10 suited, an Ace 4 suited, a 7-9 suited,
Queen
and an
off.
Ace Queen suited. And then you got Alex Spencer with his Queen 3 off.
Yeah, 6-6 is going to pile it in.
Come on, Spencer.
There's no action.
I'm not commentating. I'm railing you commentating.
There you go, ladies and gents.
I've never ever heard poker knowledge in my life. I'm not that
Yes, you
smart.
have. You've seen an EPT episode.
I haven't. I've
Yes,
never
you
ever
have.
watched it.
I must have. Christ. What?
Oh, what a flop. Cooler alert.
Yeah, top player over
Queen
top
3
player
should
here.
be getting this in here.
Wait, Queen 3 is actually still in the hand. What's the action?
He's flopped all the back doors.
Well, King 10 can't follow.
I don't
on this
think King
spot.
10 can get away.
I think probably check jam.
9-7's got a backdoor straight
Pocket to
flush draw
backdoor
here.
clubs. Yeah. Yeah,
This
9-10's
handshake
got
got
the
nuts. They've all got backdoor.
To be fair, yeah, 7-9's got the biggest backdoor here.
Yeah, but Kington's got a backdoor royal.
Nah.
Just get it in.
Actually, true, that's quite good. Who's got what? It doesn't take any of the action.
Ginger guys put some chips in the pot.
Isn't that Harry Lodge?
I don't know.
Do we have to do the action?
I think he bottled a UKIP
That was good.
Bottled it big time, I think.
Yeah, I hope he is then.
Purple hoodies fold. Where's Ace 4 suited gone?
I don't know, just get some
Just
away.
into the muck straight away.
It's Flop's top pair and it's disappeared.
Okay, so what we got? We got Harry with the backdoor royal.
Harry.
Oh,
Oh,
look
Christ,
at
this turns all
this.
the
Ace 4 suited.
This is how you FT a UKIPT, ladies and gentlemen.
Ace 4 bottled it on this turn as well.
Massive cooler
Yeah,
here.
it's a cool
Ace
Should have seen a turn with Ace 4, I think.
What a
You
nip.
can turn your 3 out.
Wait, what's happened? Has Ace Queen checked to him, or is it leading?
Well, we don't have any
Looks like
information.
Harry's going to lead.
Where's the button?
Harry's leading in. Yeah, he's
The-
on button.
what he's-
Ace Queen's got button.
What, he check or blow up and then don't
He
turn?
must have done, yeah.
This is never getting through.
Come
You
on.
can check call too, though, so he's just going to.
What do we want on the Rossa Fun River?
Club me.
Oh, that's it. He's
He's going to check call river.
In we go.
Watch, he'll check call river.
This is an easy check call.
Yeah, obviously. But he's going to check call watch.
No, he's not.
He will.
He's not going to check call.
You're a prop.
Yeah, okay.
He's alright. He won't check call.
I'll have you a £20 side bet. He does not check call. This
You
time.
can. I don't think he's going to check call.
There's no way he's check call.
It'll be pretty horrendous.
Yeah.
I hope he doesn't.
Yeah. Oh, Christ.
The guy's clearly always got an ace. Oh, wow.
Oh, is he going to lead?
Is he turning his hand
That's
into a
not good.
bluff?
Oh, he's all
Oh, he's jammed.
Turning his
Shit,
hand
this is
into a
putting some
bluff.
pressure on, actually.
Maybe he's the one with Ace Queen.
Check call dong.
No, he's seat 9, definitely.
No, seat 4, look. 1, 2, 3, 4's got Ace. Oh, yeah, he's seat 9.
it is. He's
Seat
got-
9's
he's
jammed.
He's got blocker to river.
But, I mean, seat 4.
£20, please. You did not check call.
Yeah, true. He didn't check.
Yeah, so I won the side bet. That's why I said he won't check call.
He didn't check.
Shit.
So half of the side bet was a bit
Seat
invalid.
4
Oh,
blocks a load of term flush draws.
It's invalid now.
Oh, now he's been called
Called off.
GG.
GG,
Harry Lodge.
Almost got through, although it didn't.
And that's why he's on the cash table. Dad, we already knew that.
Oh yeah, he's on the cash.
We just seen him on
I
the
was
cash
wondering why I'm
table.
still in the toy.
See, Mr. Spencer, you just got to get into the flow of things. Now you're loving
You
it.
enjoyed it though,
Thank
yeah?
you,
We're missing the tourney a bit, I think.
Oh, is our tournament still there?
We can late reg.
Oh no, it's not side yet.
That's how loud we're
How loud
speaking.
we've been.
Watch this. Woo, see? The bar went all the way up. We were
Mostly
amazing.
laying into Harry Lodge, but I'll
Poor
take it.
Harry Lodge. I'm going to have to go over and tell him not to watch the commentary now.
Yeah, I think it's live.
This is as it's
Oh,
going
right,
on.
we're
okay.
live,
Oh,
yeah.
this is live. Okay.
Well, it's 30-minute delay, isn't it? But
Yeah, no.
The stream's 30
yeah, the
minutes,
stream.
we're watching it live.
Yeah.
No, we're not watching it live.
No, we're not. We're watching it
We're
on the phone.
commenting.
We're commenting live, I mean, yeah.
We're
I
commenting
think-
live on the delay.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
To be fair, I mean, Harry rep's pretty thin now.
He does rep sets only, what the fuck does he think? It's ace 4 maybe?
Check raised the most flops there. It's ace 4 he reps. So
Ace 10 I guess he can have as well. And he blocks
no,
the
there's
10.
no way check called donks ace turn.
Check what?
He donked the turn, he can't have ace
Oh,
turn.
sorry, yeah. He reps ace 4 only.
Basically,
And
Harry,
sets.
Mr. Spencer, does not.
So,
not prove that.
no, he can have
Approve.
6-4 suited with like a backdoor flush draw.
Yeah.
It's quite hard for him to have many bluff hands that donk the turn.
Not
That's
very.
true, maybe. I'm not folding though.
Who's best
I
dressed at the
don't follow
table
very
then?
often,
And who looks the most
I
bold?
like the guy's
Yeah.
scarf. Scarfy.
This guy's the most bold.
Yeah.
Who's
I
this
guess you
guy?
could point at him.
People don't know who this guy is. See,
We can't say that we're commentary.
I like the guy with the scarf. I like his scarf. It's quite an interesting
Yeah,
choice
it
of
looks like
attire.
it looks like Julian
cooler
Thiel.
alert. King Queen suited, but Deuce 9 suited.
People like to play pots, don't they?
Oh, Ace King.
Christ.
I can't see what's going on there.
We don't know the action.
C4's got ace king.
Okay.
That's all we know. Mugged it.
We'll call him Steve.
I always see a king eye flop. That'd be
Yeah, it
interesting.
would be pretty nice.
Let's
With
see
a couple of
stats,
spades
though.
on it.
Yeah. King,
King
high,
deuce
2
three with two
spades.
spades.
Yeah, that would be good. Ace of spades turn.
King Queen.
Yeah.
In before King Queen check fold.
Wait, so it's gone ace king open, king queen peel, right?
Which one's on the bottom? King
Yeah,
Queen.
king queen's on the bottom.
Yeah,
Let's see if
he's peeled button.
Come on, King High.
What we're saying,
People don't like to free bet.
that's no good for the
that's
ace,
just
yeah.
boring.
This should just go check.
It's going to check to the river. It's so bold.
Yeah, this should just check down.
Check, check.
He's got a pretty
10,
bad hand to
10,
start.
He's got a
10,
check,
10.
10's good.
Yeah, 10 would be nice.
Or king.
Not a 10 of diamonds
King
though.
would be better though. Oh,
Ace, okay.
ace.
Gut
Yeah,
shotty.
okay, so this just goes bet fold all
Yeah,
the time.
definitely. What you should do, we'll see.
See if he fancies flicking.
Of course,
in for the
you'd flick
gutter.
him with a gutter here.
Oh, he's
Obviously,
snap caught
mate, you know you're
too.
gonna
Oh,
hit
he's
it.
flicked it in!
He's what a
That's an
guy.
ambitious field. Eh?
Temple!
Maybe thinks King
We're
High's
rooting for this.
winning.
He's gonna bluff all
10 of
diamonds.
diamonds.
10.
Oh,
He's
he's
gonna
yeah.
bluff all
He's,
diamonds.
Yeah, he should
He-
win,
he
should
wins
win
this
spot
now.
He
Yeah,
should
he
always
literally
win
should.
this time.
Yes.
He should
Yeah.
bet tiny. He should go like 40% pot,
Yeah.
30% pot.
What's he done?
Ace King
I think
calls.
he's gonna be a big
Cycle. Here we go. Cycle.
Ace King
King's like
cannot
Christ.
call this.
Yeah,
No,
but he
of course
will.
he can. Yeah.
We will though.
He snapped better.
Well,
that did look weak.
yeah.
He literally snap went for his chips.
Cycle.
I imagine he might call because they're not
Yeah.
very good at folding.
You got diamond. You got flush. Oh, I
He
call.
called.
He calls.
That is one hell of a hero.
King Eye. Oh.
That is one hell of a hero.
Yeah, I don't think I can make that. Well played.
I can't make. I can't make that call. You know.
Pretty sure it's difficult for suit 5 to have like no.
So, Mr.
diamonds.
Spencer, tell us your 2 exit hands for the day, please.
My exit hands aren't relevant. Let's leave those out. Turns out Jack 4 suited is not a good stack off hand.
Nor is 3-4 off, as it happens
as
for
it
me.
turns out, I mean, who would have guessed?
Well, I
it?
flopped an up and down, so I knew it was coming. I had a feeling.
Good work, Ray.
People like to hear it, don't they? Was an ambitious call.
C8's getting 9s this hand.
Is he?
Got a feeling.
Oh, okay.
And we all know how good Raymond's reads are. Absolutely terrible.
Oh, yeah, I think our 20's starting. We'll watch 10 minutes of this
We'll
one.
watch fuck off.
Where was that?
Okay.
I had more than all these at the break.
You up? Yeah, I know. You had a day 2 stuck easy.
I was the chip leader at the break. I've just seen on this
No,
notepad.
Mr. I brag on.
Nice.
Yeah, but
Where are you now, Alex? Come enlighten us.
And now I punted off that and another bullet since.
Well done.
But you know, I had fun. That's all that matters.
Yeah. Of course. Wait, these are chip. I had 40k at one point.
I had 40k at one point.
Christ.
Yeah, and I think chip average is now 20k.
Yeah.
50 bigs. So we've.
Chip average is only 20k.
We really punted hard.
Wow. Yeah, we punted so hard to do all these bullets between us. Okay. Wow, this hand.
Three
This
hours
hand,
after I busted.
Dumped over 100 bigs each.
this hand looks incredibly boring.
Yeah.
Nobody's got
10
anything.
king
Oh,
might
we have 9, 10 and king 10. That could
Yeah,
be
although 9 10
remotely
match.
interesting.
Wait, he's C8. He's big blind.
Yeah, so king 10's
10
pretty
I
open.
10 9 will defend. And it will hopefully
Yeah,
come
I guess we got
King 10 10.
That would be good.
Or 10 10 9.
10 10 9's interesting.
10
That's a good bluff for you.
10 10 9 GG'd me, heads up
Yeah.
in the GPT. Well, not GG, pretty much.
King 9, no.
I,
King 10,
against
no good.
flop 10 10 9, I have king 10, guy has 9 10. What a
Backdoor
lie.
straight, no good
I
stuff.
heard about this ace jack hand where you flop 3 jacks against queens and the whole world called in the queen on the turn for your opponent.
The whole
and
world got rewarded, unfortunately.
Queen on the turn.
This is quite a boring.
There was an absolute uproar.
Oh, I got a ball.
Nobody wanted me to
Hey, he's
win.
peeled.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there we
Ace
go.
apart.
Gut shot against gut shot.
I guess King 10 wins this quite a lot. Unless he decides to check back the old turn. more.
King 10 should 3-barrel this.
Yeah,
like, all the time. Yeah, there we go. Now we're seeing
Eat
some
this.
aggression.
Queen River.
A C8 check raise, that's what we want to see. Check raise.
Yeah, that'll do that.
Come on.
Show some heart. Aww.
Disappointing.
The blinds are now 300, 600 in 30 minutes.
We busted so early. What the fuck?
Yeah, we can play again tomorrow.
Yeah. Hit a high roll.
11 bullets at the high roller, and then in the main.
It's unlimited rebuys, isn't it? I'm gonna do my brains. Christ.
What vehicle have you turned up in today, Mr. Spencer?
A car, right?
I believe at the dinner break you took it to get washed because I believe you said because you could and you wanted to. And why not?
I could and I did want to, and so I did.
Oi, if someone's got the
There we go,
berries.
now we're seeing it. The old American
Aces
Airlines
into-
in seat 5.
Yes. What? He's got no action. Two.
Yeah, deuces.
Ducks.
There's a deuce dead as well.
Yeah, one out there.
He's gonna find the
So-
one.
He will. He'll find
He will.
it.
On
It's good for TV.
C8, where it says 9%, does that?
Yeah.
I guess that doesn't take into account the fact that there's a deuce dead, does it?
Hello.
I can't do it. Oh no, it must do.
Hello.
Yeah, it must do. 'Cause there's loads of other cards there.
Yes.
Oh, we're going to see a case too.
Stockill
keeps asking for a shout out. I'm not going to give him one, even though I just did. You're not getting one, Alex.
I will be, yes.
Huge shout out to our poker hero, Alex Stockill.
Yeah, grinding the micros for 5 years. Well done, mate.
Are you watching it?
He's going to beat you up now, Killian. Deuces are probably going to...
Hello, Charlie Rimmer.
Charlie Rimmer?
He's on the phone to me and asked for a shout out.
Okay.
All these balls.
Wait, what's going on?
Balls
Who's
is
left?
getting cooler
Hey?
Wait, C8 C-bet this flop.
Of course I'm out.
How is 4-7 off in this hand?
I don't know. You wanted appeal, didn't you?
Okay,
Yeah, of course.
I guess Deuces are going to check call one.
One this turn.
Oh
yeah.
no, he's been called twice. Surely he can get away.
Check fold.
Yeah, ace
It's
is
pretty boring
lead.
now, Ace is just going to win.
I guess anybody calling with 4-7 off pre probably going to fold on this sort of board.
Yeah, true actually.
You don't call
he's
4-7
not
off to fold
folding.
second
He's
player,
not
do you?
folding. That 6% hand for me.
In the grand scheme of things, you should not fold hands.
A 7, that'd be fun.
Wow.
That is brutal.
He knew it was coming.
I think he has position as well.
Christ.
What a guy.
Fortune favours the punter.
This could.
Yeah, I think aces are probably going to flick in a call.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure they should.
What,
but
aces
probably
check
will.
calling with it?
Yeah, there we go.
They can't have that many
Snap.
calls apart from 4-7 off. There
Four-
we go.
You can have like...
See, it's the
Oh
bad news.
my god!
So
How
does
can
not
this
look
happen?
yes.
Yes, unlucky, mate.
We love to see that.
It's only one pair, mate.
Over in the commentary booth, that really makes our day. GG, sir.
What a river.
Unlucky mister. Did he 3-barrel?
He's still shaking his head. He's not happy, is
Nah,
he?
he check all river.
He checked on the river.
What happened turn?
He bet 4-7 calls.
Yeah.
Hero.
You're not falling for
Absolute hero. We love to see them
Just-
flick it in with the 4-7.
Straight the cap on, strap the cape on, didn't they?
Straight
the
the
cap. I don't know.
Cap the strap on.
Apparently these Copperbergs are a lot stronger than I thought.
That was such a good hand.
That was a
We
good
enjoy
hand.
those
I
kinds of
enjoyed
hands here.
that. Yeah. Any suck out's good for us.
Yeah. No, he played it well.
He's still shaking his head. It's been like a minute now.
Yeah. He'll never get over that. He's going to tell
He's
his
going to
buddies when he
tilt
gets
all
home.
of those off now. He's straight on his group chats on Facebook.
Yeah, he's on his
We're about to see a launder blow up.
Yeah. Come on, Lavender.
You reckon one of these guys is launder?
I reckon it's the guy shaking. He's
Is that the guy
he's
who
taking a
bum
break
on
from his
Sky?
5-10
Yeah.
games. He's just...
Well, I say bum on it. He's won about 10k off me.
yeah, he's one of that.
Alex Spencer dropping in
He's just
another
better than
I
you,
can do
you can't
10k
understand his
brag.
play.
Yes, what a brag to be able to do money in.
Which seat had that lovely 4-7 off?
It was
C1.
one. Yeah.
On-
He's got ace
Which
four
means
off,
I
but he's
guess
going
we're
for
not
it.
about to see
Our
him
new
mucking
hero.
ace here. Yeah. Unsurprising, this seat one's in the pot.
Aw, can't. That's a shame.
I guess
Wait, he's big blind, I
the
think.
seat 2. Oh wait,
Oh no,
he's
he's
in the
small
middle.
blind seat 1 at the moment.
Oh okay, yeah.
So seat 9's big. Seat 8, sorry.
So what are we gonna see? I guess
What?
seat 7's gonna open the cut off. Yeah.
What, seat 7?
Yeah, king 8 off.
Oh yeah. Well, he might not.
Should do.
We'll see.
Looks like he
poker,
has.
innit? You
Yeah,
gotta
it's
play
like
a king
poker.
if you get one.
Yeah.
Don't see many of them.
He has indeed opened the cutoff.
I guess it's gonna go what? Small blind peel.
Everyone feels.
Pill, pill, pill.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, seat 5 open with ace 9 off. King 8 off
okay.
peeled from the cut off, and then
That's
both
it.
No,
blinds.
king 8 off looks like he's
Oh, okay.
dump.
Both blinds are gonna fail.
Yeah, so it's king 8 followed then. Fine. Makes sense.
Well, the guy C1 peeled 4-7 off, but decided ace 4 off.
Ace 4 is not good.
9-9x, 2 hearts.
Yeah, that would be fun. Let's see some hearts.
You got to root for the underdog. Oh, boring.
There's one up. That'll do.
Is this a donk bet from seat 2?
Yeah, it is, look.
It is.
Oh wow, this is edgy. And he snap bucks.
Snap,
He already had
snap.
his hands on
He's-
on the cards before he
Only
did.
got
Maybe he
one.
looked maybe he looked like he was going to do it.
Only
That's
got
why
one
he
ace
can't.
this time.
Yeah. He looks like he's tilting a little.
Yeah.
He is not happy.
All the better for us.
Grab a chair, Mr. Berrigan. Dr.
I don't
Berrigan.
think there is one, but I think we have to go to the tourney soon. We're probably getting blinded out of it.
Aren't you Barry Guns?
Have you regged?
Yeah, we've both
Oh,
regged
forget
already.
about that.
Yeah, can I do reg?
It's 15-minute levels as well, so we've
Turn
probably
up
missed a
afterwards.
level.
Yeah, I've only missed one level. It's
Yeah,
fine.
one level's fine.
We'll go in a bit.
You must start with like 500 bigs or something.
Stockhill is my comment. It says it's called small stakes, not micros.
What? I thought this was a half an hour delay.
No, we're
It
live.
is, yeah.
The streams are
Oh,
delayed.
right, okay.
Yeah, they can hear us live. Not that it even makes a difference.
That's cute.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hope we're doing a good job then.
we're commentating live on a delayed stream.
We're probably doing a horrific job, but they can't get anybody better.
Yeah, we're the best they've got.
Yeah. Because anybody better still in the tournament, so.
Yeah.
What we got? A lot of 4-6s.
Ace Queen, 2
Where's
ace
bottom now?
Ace Queen. Ace
All
Queen.
2 ace
Oh,
queens.
Let's.
Jack 4 should get some involved.
I hope this one
We
gets
enjoy
big.
that.
Well, C1's not folding. We
Alex,
know
that's
that.
your stack off hand seat too, as right there.
Yeah, it is. Jack 4 cost me a buy-in.
Hey, what's this? Is someone all there? Yeah, he's John. Mr. Tilting Aces is John.
I hope 9-10 flicks it in.
Yeah, 9-10 can't fold. But
I assume he's always getting called.
he's got offsuit connectors.
A free roll. I'd like to see a free roll. Yeah. That'd be good.
He
doesn't-
Yeah,
he doesn't
diamond.
He doesn't,
What do we want?
yeah, he doesn't
Diamonds,
necessarily
yeah.
have to
3
get there, but
diamonds,
3 diamonds
Mr.
on the flop
C5
would be
will
good.
lose his
I'm
head.
just better if he does get there.
We don't want to. It will be carnage if he loses this. He'll
Yeah.
go crazy.
We are going to see one epic blow up, aren't we? Come on. Diamonds! Diamonds!
Poor guy.
Show me the diamonds.
We don't like to actively root against people in this, but
We just want good
diamonds
viewing.
here would make
Excellent.
great entertainment for you guys.
Diamonds!
Diamonds!
We can't see.
Oh.
Chop it
What
up,
is
lads.
that?
Diamonds. Not enough.
It's rigged.
Jack 4 off with a flicking it in casually.
Yeah, they would have pinged it.
Yeah, that's why you stack off with Jack 4 pre.
Because if the Jack pops off on the turn, then you can say he's got something.
Exactly, yeah.
In the immortal words of Rastafish, DTD's most decorated player. An idol to many Rastafishes.
Is he your idol, Raymond?
Well, I've grown up watching the Rastafish videos all over the place. His words of wisdom just second to none.
Come on,
All hoods up from seat 6.
Yeah, he's getting
Serious now.
I wanna
No
see
sunglasses on this table.
Yeah, that does make a change.
Oh, well, unless the Catman's got sunglasses.
We'll never know. We'll never get to see his face.
I don't think he does.
I'm not sure.
Scarf variant.
Can we see a big call of this hand?
Oh, Tiltman's got 9s now.
9s, he's going buster.
Oh,
Against.
one out for the 5s.
Well, C1's got Queen Jack off, so I imagine.
Well, 5s should just fold it.
Oh, what a nit.
Oh no, they've just put them up there.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh, Forbes is listening.
Oh.
to it.
Forbosaurus.
Yeah, he doesn't like it. I didn't realise he'd be watching it.
Who's that?
Forbes. Oh, he's Forbes.
Who's Forbes?
Just some guy from, well, used to go York.
Oh, and 9s have got walk.
What? He's
Oh,
going
no, wait.
on his jam.
Did they jam under the gun?
No spin given.
No.
If I was
let's
C4,
play,
I probably would
let's
have
play a
flicked it.
tournament that we're
7-3.
in. No, we're blinding out of.
Yeah, come on then.
Right, we are leaving you now.
Yeah, turn off the,
It's been amazing. We'll be back later.
Okay. Check. Great. Go. Check. Slow down. Great.
That's how it works.
Guidance. 2-4-50. Check. Wait, 21. Go. Check. Wait. Pass. Pass.
No, I know, but
Rolling. Rolling. Large line. Around this. So ace queen of spades. King jack and clubs. Jack. Ace queen wins.
one set, everyone. Let's. Is there any price for the most knockouts?
Sorry?
Is there any price for the most knockouts?
Great. Pass. 14 damage. Moving it. Ace, it's four, check. Check. Bet. Good. Plus. Rapid. Grace. Plus. Thank you.
One sec, everyone. It's all right. I mean, Raise to 2200. Pass. 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 No pass. Go. Pass. Pass. Go. Go. Check. 5 minutes. Jack, check over this. Check, check. Great. Pass. Nice job, my son. Last round, please. Pass. Pass. Go. Raise to 1200. Go. Good job. Check. 2000. Pass. Go. Jump. Check, check. Okay, 4,600. Shut up. full house. 6 is full of Lunch rabbits, 675 rabbits. 36 with the one thing of 75. Three six and 75 baht. Yeah, come down. 75. 75. Yes, 1750. Go. 36 with the running under of 75.
It's offended. No, it's positive about actually. What's the end? What? She's from Galway. She's from Galway. Galway. What are you going to put next to next shop, sorry. Last two throws at RPS. You went first shot, after. It's 1 2 quick show. Or because you're pretty and is that the angle you're taking? Are you done? I'm declining much worse than you're supposed to get shown by
Pass. Go. 600. Go. Watching. Check.
Check. Check. Show down. So that's. That is 675 down. Check. Race plus 17 times. Go. Plus. 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 Check. Wait. Plus. Go. Up. Oh, it's 600. 18. 18 today. Michael. Check. Right, 2000. Yep.
What do you want? He's stacking. Oh, I'm on 27 now.
Check.
From my 10.
Slow down, pretend like. Now 5, spare 6.
First class.
Last base.
It's got to be 5 on the bench, mate.
600. Yeah, sorry. Plus. 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 Yeah. Seven five, 7-5. Check out. Luck. Queen, out, queen, jack. Good luck.
One set, everyone.
I didn't realise it was so short, but it just caught my fucking brain. When we started stuff today, we made like 28, let's say 28 grades. That's not even cool. He called me on for basic stuff. I didn't realise it was like 7 to 8 after the hundreds. I didn't notice that either there. I don't know how I can find this stuff. I haven't played it for a while now. I just
big guy and $600. Raise 1,400. Go. Pass. Go. Pass. Okay, yes. Check. Check. Check.
First time we raised the big table, just joined the door. Yeah, joined like they were doing shots on two Saturdays. What uni? Right. Yes. That's not good. Yeah. They were. They
Wait, 15. Pass. 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 Go. Jump. Cheers. Slow down this. So 5s and 6s. That is 6, 7, 5. Race 1600. Plus, 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 plus. And plus. Blackfish. 600. That's
I can't really complain. I've been to my hard aces and it's all good aces. Is that you? Is that you? That's ace. Is this front? Yeah. Did that use the chip for it? That was really early actually. Yeah, I think it was that. I didn't stop this thing. The back door.
pass. 21 okay. Raise to 21 hundred.
I'm a first.
Good job, taking the duck. Yep, lines up this 100. Same market. Lines up to 400 to 800. Yeah, I think so. No. Queen 2 is not good enough.
All depends on the board. We always bluff it.
Yeah.
Not enough cards.
800
You
straight.
do.
Raise. 2400 straight.
The flop with tens earlier, and it wasn't enough to the end of the hand. Turn was 8 king. You made it.
Yes, sir.
But I won. Yeah. So like, I was just saying, like, if someone's got king, if someone's got king, then flip the table and walk out.
Minus 6. Gentlemen. Fine. Good. 3-1. Check. Show down, Brazil. Show your down, please. Your sevens and aces. Tens.
It's sevens and eights.
Atlas. Great, 10,000. Go. Jacks. Great. 2,000. Great. 5,000.
And we're back, because Sam, Maxwell and Austin
Something.
something. So what's happened here? Where is the button? It looks like it's been an open, a free bet and a 4-bet jam, maybe. Cannot tell. And a call off.
Is that Full Tilt? Yeah, sponsored obviously.
Rooting for diamonds here. Nothing more than a good old free roll.
I feel like spades are coming.
Diamonds gone. Get there. Get him there.
Diamonds! What you got? I think instant service.
You're a prop. I'll take the ace king of diamonds to win. 20.
I don't know what they actually.
I'm going with instant service.
I think it's gonna be bet raise fault.
I think that's exactly what's going to happen.
What, are they not all in?
I thought they got it in pre, but they did not. Apparently, you don't have to get like 300 bigs in all the time.
That can't be right.
I know. Nope, they play book poker. I play the proper poker way.
That was no fun.
Come on then, say something interesting for the people.
No.
I don't know what to say. Enjoying the day, busted obviously.
Who are you?
Who are?
Online fish.
Online fish, basically. You know.
Tell us a bit about yourself.
I just started playing poker. No, I'm joking. Been playing a while. That's me done. Adam, on to you.
Huh? I don't have anything to say. I'm online fish.
Both online fish.
I want a turbo once.
Same.
No, you don't. Okay, you basically did want a turbo. Silent.
So do they, almost, but not turbo-ish. Turbo.
Turbo that's not turbo.
Yeah.
Wait, is this actually your...
This is going out to real people.
We are back again. We can see everyone getting it in here. This looks got potential for a big cooler here. Don't see how 7-8 can fold. Ace-3 should just jam. Look, Austin, it's you in seat 2. But you're standing here. How's that possible?
He's got a better beard than me.
That's a very good point.
What's the break?
I have no idea what the action is. I know. I'm keeping track of this very well. Up and down has been turned though.
And a flush draw.
And a 7-high flush draw.
We basically can't lose this hand.
Yeah. Oh, drawing dead all of them. What is going on anyway? Okay.
I think it was a straddle potpourri.
It looks like under the gun opened. Or limped. And the blinds did defend. The small blind with the ace-4 should lay it down. Guttable peel. No, that's an up and down and a flush draw rather. 5. That fold. We are here with Craig Murray, who is still in.
Right, boys.
Tell us, how many chips you have, Craig?
32,000.
How are you finding the main event?
It's going alright.
What do you think of the field?
So it's quite weak. Quite a week field.
In relation to what do you usually play?
Didn't you ship a 109 once?
I did ship a 109 online, yeah.
How'd that go?
On Stars.
$1.09.
Yeah, $1.09, that was the one, yeah. Rebuy.
Rebuy. And how much was that?
I was in for 100 bullets, so it's basically a 109.
And how much did you lose?
What does your shark scope look like?
Like a fucking...
I apologise for the language being used here, viewers. As you can tell, I'm not the tower, but I have been compared.
We should try and pay attention to the action this time.
Okay. The dealer's dealt 3 cards, 4 cards, 5 cards. Where is the button?
The button is in seat 1, I believe.
Seat what?
Seat 2, actually. Yeah, button seat 2.
So we're going to get loads of folds. Exciting.
Raise and take it for King Queen? Oh no, C3's got a hand.
C3.
C3 in the big or small?
Small.
Small. So he's going to open here, seat 9.
King Queen.
We want to see a queen eye flop here, don't we? Be lovely.
He peels out the small.
I think 4-7 is peeled as well.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, 4-7 is peeled.
4-7 has been a wonder hand today.
Oh.
It's an action.
Gutter.
Action flop. Seven 4 is drilled this flop.
I hope so.
Yeah, what's he got?
Flick it in.
Has he got running...
Trips.
10. Running 8-10, that would do.
Running 10-8.
Well, then you get stacked.
Exactly.
King Queen. What's happened?
Expect to see bet call.
See bet call. Seems unbet. Let's see it 10.
10 ball.
10 ball.
Drill it in. Shadink.
This can go check a lot.
Be interesting.
Yeah.
If it's blank blank.
Lots of checking now, probably.
He's loading up for double barrel.
Well, then again, what do I know?
Nothing, you're a live player.
Yeah, not many big aces in the small blind range.
Well,
It's a good double barrel.
like that bet from C9. I will say that.
C9 folded pretty. C7.
So C9 under his name.
I'm trying to trick you.
Gets the fold.
Nice double barrel.
Who's that?
I'll play.
We'll exploit that later.
He's on his phone now, telling everyone. Some good shimmying there from the dealer. Really shuffling those cards well. So Craig, what's your overall experience been so far then? Come talk us through it. How have you prepared for today?
Give us a little rundown of your day.
I don't really prepare much, I just came here.
Have you not been mentally preparing yourself for the student championships, Craig?
No, not really, no.
Okay. Martin in seat 3.
It's in seat 2 last hand, so reasonable shout.
I can mathematics.
Here we go. Yeah, get some cards.
A seat 5 opening, please. Or a seat 4 opening.
No, seat 4 open. Seat 5 gonna fold?
C5 open. C5.
Seat 5 open. Discount poker.
And then C1's folding.
Of either of seat...
C4's, yes,
Seat 5 can do it. Right. No, seat 5's in the big.
Yes, what's up?
He's not. C5 open.
He is, yeah. Button.
Buttons in C3.
Button in C3.
Yeah, so.
We are commentating well.
Just gonna go button open. Interesting to see what C4 does. Probably just flat. King 10.
Can I get a shout out to Adsman 300?
No.
Can we get a shout out to Ross Gaff, who's quickly leaving us. Now he's gone somewhere else.
We've got a flop.
We love you, Ross.
I heard Adman's 300's a massive fish.
We've got a set.
Just the sizzler.
Versus top
Action
pair.
flop.
Versus middle pair, it's all going in.
What's a good turn card?
10.
4.
10's a very good turn card.
Look at this.
Wait,
10.
where is King 10? King 10's C9.
King ball. King ball. Drill a
Now,
king.
we attempt please tournament players. If your hand is finished, please vacate the tournament area. That's all players attending the tournament. Not playing in hand, please vacate the tournament area.
We have an action ball. So what has happened on this flop?
I believe it's gone bet cool. Cool?
Handball.
Bet cool. Bet is good.
Seat. Set. First bet. One set.
Think
One bet.
King 10 will probably peel one more.
I would assume so.
That's a great block for King 10.
Hero.
Never goes for a set, that's how I folded. Results are in check poker.
Probably.
Is anyone going back on the train?
Is any of you going back by train tonight?
I need to know.
Stefan needs to know.
Train station. No one?
Message Stefan on Facebook if you are. Thank you. What? That cannot be right.
Good fold by Sep.
Yeah.
What's the river?
8.
What just?
I think the graphics might be wrong.
Yeah. It said King 10 was C9. C9
Yeah, because seat 5 is raking in those chips, so wrong graphics.
He's putting the 7 bet and he's got to fold.
But you folded a set, oh, that's fair enough.
So Austin, we want to know how often do you whip out the 2 bet?
The 2 bet, it's not my Arsenal to be honest. It's 4 bet or fold.
4 bet or fold. There it is, from Austin Gontier, champion of something.
we doing shout-outs today?
Okay, who would you like to shout? Feel free.
I don't want to do shout-outs.
Okay. You want to do a shout out then?
No.
Okay.
What do you think? Do you want a shout-out, Craig? You sure? You want me to go down the mic and say...
Craig 9423.
Craig 9423.
Check the straps. Oh, we got some hands.
It has a shit.
You got no hands.
Got 2 hands.
There are loads of hands. Look, 10-8, 10-9. All good at 3-6 suited.
Oh,
very good hand.
Queen 3 of diamonds.
Queen 3 suited.
5-6. No one's your fault.
Everyone to flick this in.
Right, so where's the big there? And
Oh,
then
what? Yes.
you limit another gun with Queen 3 suited.
I think Ace Jack has opened. If Queen 3 doesn't defend, it's a
Come on,
travesty.
you got to peel Queen 3.
He's suited.
Good peel.
Excellent
Good
peel.
lad. Now, flop a flush. Ace Jack X, all diamonds, please. We root for the callers here. Come on, find it. Find it.
Oh, there's a diamond.
There's one that he's got a straight draw as well.
C6 is now going to rep. Check raise. Oh, he's just open mocked.
Check bet fold.
No, he's open mocked. It's better for the viewer.
Better for your image.
Ah.
Most deal I've ever seen. It's just check. Some guy bombs it for like 56. I just call. Some guy check raises, check minimizes, and the guy bet out then shoves.
You fold face up.
No, because the other guy still wrapped behind me.
Good stuff.
He had
Excellent putter.
H3 the other guy.
So we've got it on record that Craig knows how to fold 2 pair.
I do.
Unless it's with 10s, and then he plays
3 pair.
3 pair, that's a good point. What's happened this hand?
We've got old King Queen suited.
King Queen suited in the big blind. Hello?
What's happened here?
Brick.
We are now joined by poker, a young and upcoming superstar, James Millard. You're in the main today, James, are you not?
I am indeed, yeah.
How's that going for you?
Great, yeah, I've got 40 bigs. Crushing as per. Poker, big up the poker. John Jacobs, also another poker guy, killing it today.
How many chips do both of you have?
Chunks.
What is chunks, please?
I've got about 40 bigs, and John has about 30 bigs.
And what has been your experience of the tournament so far? How's it been going?
It's been going great, yeah. Had lots of fun.